We're live. We've got somebody. We got one. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Debbie? Michael Goldsmith? Who's it gonna be? Nick Brown? Steve Running? Orf? Who's it gonna be? Doc? Who's it gonna be? Who's coming? Who's gonna be my first chat? Who's it gonna be? Debbie? Debbie? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Still waiting to bump the squid. The squid is unbumpable. Oh, there we go. Steven Swift. Way to go, Steven. Justin Barnes. Let's go. Dakota Dillo. Hello, brother. Jack Price. Hey, Nay, how's it going? Jack Price, it's going good. It's going really good. My shoulder is bothering me. I wish I had a girlfriend to rub it in down here where it really hurts. It's low down. I can just barely reach it with my hand. Hey, S. Franco, Jack Price says, Mimi. A Mimi. A Mimi. Karen McDonald says a 3. Karen McDonald with the first bong rip. What? Karen McDonald has sharpened her claws. She has fucking gotten in the game, son. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. A pair of scissors to cut this out. Okay. So, you guys might remember the show earlier. We were talking about cults. And, you know, it spurned that whole conversation was I received a notice, what would the word be? What would you call this? From a cult. It's a recruit notice, and they're looking to recruit cult members. And they do it with these cards, and it says right here, it says, let the light in. And it shows a bunch of sunrises. And it says, let the light in. That's all it says. And then you're like, well, I wonder what the fuck they mean by that. What is that, let the light in? So you flip it over and it says, in a world seeking answers, there is one who knows the end from the beginning. There is one who knows the end from the beginning. Follow the light. Visit the websites below. Amazing discoveries, amazing facts. It is written. Light bearers. Secrets unsealed. The voice of prophecy. 3abn.org. Let me tell you something. They're so organized that they literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different websites, probably because they keep getting shut down. You know, if they really had a good message, that would all be one website. But take it from somebody who's had to change the name of his website before. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. So coming from someone who's done that, I have a feeling I know why they have to do that. It's because the first one they did got in trouble and got shut down, or, you know, they're fucking recruiting people into a cult. Spectrum of Light. Spectrum of Light Outreach. See that? Spectrum of Light Outreach. L-I-G-H-T, but they don't tell you what the L-I-G-H-T stands for. That's a cult. And we've got cults all around this area. If you get something like this in the mail, you guys, you kids out there, fucking just throw it in the garbage. Don't look into it. Don't investigate it. Don't visit the websites. Listen, people like this, they know how to get you, okay? It's like me on crack cocaine, okay? So imagine me smoking crack. All right? So here I am smoking crack. I go live and I'm telling all of you guys, join my show, join my thing. Everybody share this everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. I've got a message that's going to save your lives. I say that and it's true, right? But I don't ask you for anything in return. I don't tell you to come to my home, you know, or come to some kind of a village where we gather. I don't ask you to send me money so that I will give you the message. And I don't try to trick you into anything. I'm not trying to get anything out of y'all at all. I'm just trying to give you something. These people, I guarantee you, they're going to take something from these people. I guarantee it. They're not just out there to give you something. And I'm not even interested in investigating it. I just wanted to point it out to you and show you one of the ways that cults recruit people into their cults. Mailers. So remember that. Okay, so we've got $6,000 to talk about today. Hey man, if you could use $6,000, press the number 6 in my live stream. I'm kind of curious how many people could use $6,000 today. Could you use an extra $6,000? Press the number 6. Let's see. Karen McDonald was my first digit drop. S. Franco, he was the first one to hit that 6. You're a smart man. I'm still smoking. Who could tell me what this was from this morning's broadcast? Can anybody tell me what this strain is from this morning's broadcast? Who could tell me? Did anybody watch the show? That's what I'm going to smoke right now for Karen McDonald, my first digit drop today. Thank you, Karen. Cheers to you, good friend. Cheers. Hey, Lisa. Thank you, Woody Woodsy, Woody Woozy, Woozy, Woody Woozy, Woody Woozy, Woody Woozy. The flavor. Unreal. It tastes so good. Piney. And strong. I wish I had someone here smoking with me so they could tell you how awesome it was too. So, me and my friend Iceman agree that Kelly Carey is a gorgeous girl. If you guys are not following Kelly Carey on Twitter, go ahead and follow her. And let her know that I recommended her. Her and I don't agree on everything, but I think she's fucking hot. So go ahead and follow her. I love piney flavor flower. Well, then you would love this. Nobody knows what I'm smoking. Nobody knows what I'm smoking. It's so funny. You guys don't remember this morning's show. Someone said to me, what's the piniest cannabis you've ever smoked? But there was something else that I got that out. I don't remember why I got that out of the... None of you guys remember what... I love that none of you guys remember. Since none of you remember, none of you remember, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what the strain is that I'm smoking. I'll give you a hint. Be happy when we can just send smoke in the mail and say, try this. Some people do. It was a strain that I grew 5 years ago. Does anybody remember what it was? That one of the audience members came and brought me clones? You guys remember the story? And this stuff still tastes great. I showed you pictures of it. Grant Bishop wins. Yes, Medusa. Grant, that is the strain I am smoking. Good job, bro. Next bong rip is for you for guessing that. Some Medusa for Grant Bishop. Cheers, bro. And who's my next digit drop? Anybody drop a digit after Karen? We'll throw you in there too. We had Karen McDonald, and then we had Teresa. Keep dropping those digits. That means you guys are sharing this. Teresa and Grant, cheers. Wow, so clean tasting. You don't taste any ash or char or smokiness, nothing. Just clean tasting, piney, sweet. I can't believe this stuff is 5 years old. Now I know why I saved it. Hey, I'm a fucker. Robert Mulligan, I'm wearing your shirt. Why? Everybody wants one of these. You can get these at fucker.info. That's fucr.info. And tell Robert Mulligan that I sent you. And use checkout code Nays Garden, whether it works or not. And also remember, this show is officially sponsored by sheathunderwear.com. Use checkout code Nays Garden so that you can receive 30% off your order at sheathunderwear.com. I'm wearing my sheaths right now, and I love them. My cock and balls couldn't be more comfortable and ventilated. So just so you know, as I sit here talking to you, my cock and balls are very happy because I am wearing my sheathunderwear.com. Checkout code Nays Garden for 30% off. I bet they're going to laugh their asses off if they see one of those promos. It just keeps you so situated, man. It just keeps you right where you need to be, man. Keeps you in place. So, who lost $6,000? I'm going to tell you who lost $6,000. The company whose website I went to today to build a PC. And I went to build a PC, and I finished the PC, and when I was done, it was $6,000. It was a $6,000 computer. I was going to fucking blow that shit up, and I was ready to buy. So I clicked Add to Cart, and it went to the cart page. And guess what it said? It said, there is nothing in your cart. And I said, wow, that's funny. I just spent over an hour on the phone with my buddy Iceman, building this fucking computer, making sure it was perfect. Okay, let me just go back and try it again. So I click back, and it says, build your computer from scratch. So literally, the hour plus that I just spent going through every component of and those of you who have custom built a PC on a website, you guys know what a fucking pain in the ass it is. You select every component, you compare the prices, you gotta click on things and find out what they are, and there's new technology out, and you gotta learn about that, blah, 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 blah. By the time I was fucking done, over an hour of my life got flushed down the toilet because some fucking douchebag doesn't know how to work a goddamn website. You know, I was so fucking angry. I should have said how to write a website. I was so angry. I started rebuilding the computer, and I called them up on the phone. And I'm rebuilding it, you know, I'm fucking, okay, select the processor, okay, select the video card, okay, select the Wi-Fi, okay, select the case, okay, what accessories do you want, okay, there's way more than that. You know, we're talking like 40, probably 40 different things that you go through. Probably like 40 different things, something like that. And I call them on the phone and I get somebody on the phone. And I say to them, Digital Storm, James Simon, I will check them out. Is it digitalstorm.com? How long is the turnaround time from ordering? Digital Storm, thank you. I will make a note of that. I called him up on the phone and I said, hey man, after waiting, for 6 minutes on hold, they're like, how can I help you? I was like, hey, I'm on your website. I just built a computer for $6,000. I clicked add to cart and it says my cart is empty. I clicked back and the computer isn't there anymore that I just built. He said, oh, you can't click back. It deletes everything that you build on the computer. Well, fix it then, you fucking asshole! You know your website does that? But you thought it'd be a great idea to just delete everything. My cookies are on. My cookies are turned on my fucking browser. Digitalstorm.com. So I said to the guy, but all the information is gone from my PC. Is there a way I can reload it? He said, no. I said, I just spent an hour building this computer. It's a $6,000 machine. He's like, yeah, I can't help you. I was like, he's like, what? He said, what do you expect me to do? And I said, well, I called you expecting that you're going to be able to help me get my fucking computer put together. And he said, have a nice day, goodbye. I go, what? He said, have a nice day, goodbye. I said, what? He said, have a nice day, goodbye. I go, go fuck yourself, asshole! Fucking hung up on him. Who's dropping digits for me? Who's dropping digits for me? Teresa Kang. Teresa, I already smoked for you. Who else? Who's dropping digi? Nick Brown. I can always count on Nick Brown to drop a digit on me. Thank you, Nick Brown. All right, let's switch back to I think this is True Black. Switch back to the True Black. Too strong. Too black. Too black. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Hey, all right, you see him well off if you're dropping. Well off? Would you say, J-Pa, would you say that a millionaire is well off, bro? Do you not, being a millionaire is, yeah, that's well off, bro. Oh, did you not know I was a millionaire? Oops. I'm definitely not do business with a company like that. That's why I'm not even telling you the name of the company. I won't even mention them because even bad publicity is publicity. Any tips for a young person to accumulate wealth? Well, I invested about $5,000 to start in a local company that my father owned. And every time that company expanded and that I had enough money in the bank and they needed more people to invest, I would reinvest. So I ended up getting shares in 13 different locations of mini storage. Mini storage is a great business. There's a lot of other businesses out there that you can invest in and you can make a killing. Right now, I don't recommend it. Still, I'm not going to recommend it, but I will tell you about it. Cryptocurrency, there's a lot of people making a lot of money off of it. I don't recommend it, but it's something you can look at. Okay? I don't trust it. That's why. I just don't fucking trust it. But there are businesses that I recommend on this show all the time. When someone asks, I will tell you, you want to look at companies that are buying water rights. Okay? There are companies out there that are buying land. There's Saudi Arabian, Chinese companies. It's okay. You can invest in them. It's all right. Don't worry. Look for companies that are purchasing land in the United States en masse, in the middle of the country where there's no homes, but they're buying up land. They're doing it for the water rights. You invest in those companies, you'll be wealthy. You'll be a millionaire in 10 years. Okay? Water. Number one. Number two, desalination technologies. Something to look into. I'm not promising you, but if it does what I think it's going to do, you'll be a millionaire in a few years. The only other thing I would recommend is these tech companies like Amazon and social media companies, but you got to be careful with social media. There's a lot of weird shit going on right now. High-tech companies like Amazon, shipping companies. Okay, these are companies like UPS and FedEx. Things that will increase as COVID gets worse and worse and worse. You got to think like an investor if you want to invest money. You know, what's the market going to look like in 10 years? And where will you have put your money before then so that it expands in that time? So these are the companies that I'm looking at. If this is the type of way you're looking to make money, yeah, I'll tell you, energy companies are great. Battery companies are great. Tesla is expanding and doing amazing things. Car companies that are changing to electrics and car companies that are moving over to battery. Look, even BP has changed their name. They're like BP Battery or something, or BP Electric or something like that. Be looking at companies that are doing this kind of stuff. Then go get yourself, $1,000 put together and go drop it down on a couple of these companies and watch your money expand over the years. I recommend $5,000. If you can get $5,000 together for an initial investment and you're going to be doing stock market, you're going to be doing an investment in a company or anything like that, you really want to start seeing a return soon. I wouldn't fuck around with anything less than $5K to start. If you got $5K, you could drop it. You could be doing good here in a few years with that $5,000, man. It could make you wealthy beyond your wildest imagination. Apple's about to build a car now. All right, who is my next digit drop? I forgot already. Who was it? We smoked for Karen. We smoked for Teresa. S. Franco, this is for you. Franco, S. Franco, this is for you. Cheers. Quarter of the hour, we'll say it. Or 7, we'll say it 7:10. It hurts me to do a bong rip. I've got a pulled muscle on the other side of my shoulder now. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably from picking up Rogi. Those are some pretty good rings right there, my friend. I listen to every word. I inherited 3 rentals, maybe $250,000 worth. I'm desperate to make something off of it. 3 rentals? Yeah. That's a whole other thing I don't even want to get into right now. I have 2 homes bought and paid for right now. I think it's just going to hunker down and wait and see. So, moral of the story today, if somebody's rude to you on the phone, hang the fuck up on them and find another company. You know, that guy wasn't going to make $6,000 off me, but he was probably going to make probably a good $1,000, maybe more. He just lost $1,000. Easy. Easy. And if he wants to go around being a dick to people like that and lose that kind of money, you know, he's the one that suffers in the long run. It just amazes me how corporations, you know, and companies are so, they're so cavalier. They just don't give a fuck about the customer anymore. With internal fluid ports and power panel. Hey, dude, no. Nope. I'm not even gonna fuck with that site. Fuck you. No. I'm not trying to have some fucking noisy chat. And James Simon, you can tell them that they just lost a fucking customer. Fuck you. You don't intrude on me while I'm trying to shop for a fucking computer with noise and bullshit. Suck my dick. All right? I was trying to shop. I wanted to be left alone. I wanted to be silent. And some fucking douchebag tried to chat me up while I was on their site fucking looking at a computer to order. I didn't even get to the second page. And they tried to chat me up with some bullshit chat bubble. Fuck them, man. I swear to fuck. These goddamn corporations suck my dick. I'm so sick of them. I might not even get a new computer. You know what? I might not even get a new computer. I might just buy a fucking boat and never even use it and just put it in my front yard and wax every once in a while and look at how pretty my boat is. And say, hey, I have a boat! Fuck you! Hey, Enoch, what's up, son? Enoch is here. Is he dropping digits? Is anybody dropping digits? Do you care? Do you even care? Does anybody even know what time it is? Does anybody even care? You guys, Nick Brown. Nick Brown, I did not smoke for you. Nick Brown, did I smoke for you? I do not remember Nick Brown. I do not know. Yes, I think I did. I smoked for Nick Brown. I smoked for Franco. I smoked for S. Franco. I smoked for Karen McDonald. And I smoked for Teresa King. I have smoked 4 times. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I forgot to smoke for you, let me know. Who wants me to smoke for you? You share this video somewhere on the internet. You drop the digit. I will smoke for you. I will do a bong rip for you. I will do a bong rip for you. It will be nice. We'll do a nice bong rip for you. Who's dropping a digit? Who's going to share and drop a digit? Connor Mumford. Connor Mumford. Connor Mumford. This bong rip is for 420. I'll give you the 420, Connor. We're going to do a retro quarter of the hour, but you nailed the 420, so this one's for Connor Mumford. Cheers, Brett. Cheers, Brett. It hurts. It hurts my back. It hurts my back to expand my lungs. Karen, do you know how to max out a tweet on Twitter? You drop a 7 when you do that. Look at the English. Look at the spin. Look at the curve. Look at the trajectory. That's good trajectory. Connor Mumford, Connor Mumford. Enoch, thank you for dropping the digit. James McGill, thank you for dropping the digit. Karen, I'll give you a full body massage. Ooh. Thank you, Karen. I just need it back here. You know, it's like, hey, I gotta rub it back here on my back of my neck. I gotta get the paint oil back there. I'm gonna have to tie my hair back and do this whole goddamn thing. Man bun it up. Really, there are times to use man buns, but it's not when you're addressing people or trying to look serious about something. There's actually a utility for it when you gotta get your fucking hair out of the way. You know? This is legit man bunning. But once the utility has finished, you unman bun. Always unman bun. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can reach it. Oh, my God. I'm right on. Oh, my God. That feels so goddamn good. Oh, I just had to get it on there, man. That muscle is pulled. Come kidnap me, says Karen. Oh, God. Oh, man. God, it's like it almost feels like a nerve. Like a nerve. Let's see what it feels like when I take a bong rip now, because it's when I expand the lungs out and it really hurts. So just now I did it, I felt okay, but let's see when I take a big bong rip what happens. Always unman bun. Hashtag unman bun. Don't forget, man. You know, we're fucking Vikings. We are gods. Act accordingly. Talking to all of you. We are gods. You guys realize that? All of us. No matter how powerless you feel, you are a fucking god. You. And you, 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 and you 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 and you. We're all gods. I mean, what is a god? You know, a creator. You know, someone who controls the environment. You have an air conditioner? You have a fan? You have a heater? You're a god. Control what goes on inside here? You're a god. You know, do you keep something alive? Do you feed something? Do you protect something? You are a god. All of you are gods. Remember that. You know, we try to say that there is something above us. There is nothing above us. We are it. We're the top of the food chain. We're the gods. We're the gods. Look at what you have the ability to do. All of you. You have the ability to think original thought. You have the ability to access any information that you want on the planet. You've got access to it. You could travel anywhere. Google Maps. Have you used it? Have you tried Google Maps? Have you wanted to go somewhere and see what it feels like to be there and look around? Maybe see the Eiffel Tower over there, or look over there and look at the Big Ben clock tower, or look over there and look at the fucking pyramids. You could do that. You're gods. You're all gods. So stop forgetting that. And stop letting people fool you into believing that there's some imaginary entity that prevents you from being the gods that you are. You are ultra powerful. And don't let any government or religion or fucking lie make you feel otherwise. Now send me your money. Okay, so we are I don't like it. And this is no good. This lighter. I don't know about this. I don't know about this right here. This lighter right here. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to go to the store, guys, and get a lighter. I thought maybe purple. How about a nice purple lighter? Hand in hand. All filled up with a brand new sticker. Ain't got alcohol, I ain't got liquor, but we are here to have fun, not be sicker. We're gonna be healthy today. The earth is over is because if it decides to pop us, gods are done for. The earth is over us, is what you're saying. The planet. Yeah, I'm not calling the planet a living entity. I would say, James, as far as living creatures go on the planet, you know, you can't look at the earth as a living, breathing animal. You can't look at it as, you know, if you're going to do that, James, then why wouldn't you look at the sun? Because certainly the sun is more powerful than the earth. And the sun is what gives us life. Not the earth, but the sun. Think, where would your food come from? You could be on the earth, but if there was no sun, where would your food come from? You would have none. So, isn't the sun more powerful than the earth? And when the galaxy swallows the sun, isn't the galaxy more powerful than the sun when the sun is gone? Am I worried about Biden raising property taxes? Just saying I heard a rumor. Am I worried about it? I'm not worried about it. Personally, I don't like it. You know, I think Joe Biden needs to start sucking my dick. He can suck my dick right now. Start sucking it. Joe Biden, he can suck my dicky dick right now. Hey, look at this. You know what he said? He said, hey, man, suck in the dick. Shut up. The earth is over. Okay, right. Are you worried? Okay. Hey, Sammy. Artie, ha. Enoch, sun rules, son. I mean, you could, you could say anything is a god, bro. You could just make one up. That's what we've done here on Earth. We've just made one up. You could say the trees are the god. You know, the trees give us oxygen that we breathe. You know, the trees give us food like apples. So you could say the trees are the god, but you know, they don't really have thoughts. And the earth doesn't really have thoughts. And it doesn't really preside over anything. It doesn't. It doesn't consciously determine what goes on with us. The earth is a victim of the sun and everything that surrounds it. It has no control. It's just spinning around. It got spun, and that's what it's doing. It's just spinning slower and slower and slower and slow, just like everything else, slowing down. Or it might be speeding up, but it's eventually going to start slowing down. Because things, you know, if you spin a top, It speeds up at first until it speeds down. Dude, should I feed this guy? Psst. I call them mini bees. Should I feed you? All right. What's up, mini bees? What's up? What's up? Oh, okay. Can I give you this? Can I give you this kind of food? Would you be happy if I gave you that kind of food? Hey, look at that. It's food. And it's good for you. And it's good for me too. Charles says dog, dog. Peyton Kyle Campbell says, is that the couch? Of course it is the couch. It would be none other than the couch. And this is the couch that is for auction today. This auction is brought to you by naysgarden.com for all of your couch auction needs. Yes, one of the couch auctioners has a tattoo of me, or actually 2 tattoos of me on him. All couch auction participants are welcome here at all times. This bong was given to me, all of the parts on this bong right here were given to me by one of the couch auction members. You are welcome here anytime. We're going to start the auction right now. Come on, people on the floor, let's go. What kind of a couch are we looking at here? This beautiful couch by Ashley. Look at this. It's a 6-piece sectional with 3 recliners in it. Look at how beautiful it looks. It comes with this beautiful American Bully Pit Bull dog to defend you against all possible enemies. Does it have pet stains on it? It does indeed. Does it have burns on it? It does indeed. Does it smell bad? No, it has been cleaned every year by Stanley Steamer, and I have the receipts to back that up. We're starting the auction off early here. 5 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a 15 quarter, 1. Come on, people, let's go. Look on the floor. 3 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a 15 quarter, 5 and a 15 quarter, 5 and 15 quarter, 10. 10, come on, people, let's go. What do we got here? We got 50 cents on the floor. Peyton Kyle Campbell. Come on, Peyton Kyle Campbell. What else we got? 3 and a 15 quarter, 2 and a 15 quarter, 5 and a 15 quarter, 21. 21, 55, 10, 7 and a 15 quarter, 5, 8. 8 and 15, 5 and 15, 7, 7 and 15, 5 and 15 quarter, 5 and a 15 quarter, 22. 22, 15, 5 and naysgarden.com. Naysgarden.com. 3 and a 15 quarter, 5 and a 15 quarter, 2. Who's going to give me the next pin on this couch? 3 and a 15, 2 and a 2 and a 15 quarter, 1. 3 and a 15, 5, 10, 10, 15, 5. That's your couch auction. Before I use my voice, you have a deal. Peyton Kyle Campbell. 50 cents on the couch. Being delivered for free. Shoe on head. Baflow. 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 All right, so, I might just buy my next computer from fucking Dell again. Get a fucking other Alienware. It's fucking less goddamn... I'm sure it's got less... I hate that shit. I hate their fucking proprietary bullshit. I don't want to get a Dell. I'm going to find somebody else. I just want a stock. I don't want some operating system bullshit add-on shit on my computer. Fuck that. I spent a year just deleting everything that I could from Dell on my computer. The Deep State Cabal couch. If, like, yo, no. Is he talking about Bitcoin? Forrest Clark. My Alienware is dope, but their customer service is shit. Yeah, my Alienware is good. I mean, it runs good. My problem is my video cards crash all the time. I'll be in the middle of a live stream and the fucking live stream will just die. And it's my video card's crashing. And I keep updating the drivers and updating the drivers and updating the drivers. They update the drivers like every 15 to 30 days, you know? And like I was checking yesterday or 2 days ago, it wasn't up, they hadn't updated the drivers. And I was on their website and I refreshed the website and boom, they had updated the drivers while I was on their website. That's how often I was checking. Just waiting because my computer started crashing and I needed new drivers. I'm running dual 1080 GTXs. I was thinking about getting an RTX. I was going to get an RTX fucking 24 gig, bro. Spend the goddamn, a single whatever the fuck. What? Really? God damn this motherfucker. The hard food wasn't enough for him. Alright, come on. Come on. No, you're taking too much time. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, you hate me. What, I'm hungry? Is this what you want? Alright, hold on. Because you're such a fuck. Oh, you want to go outside? Oh! Okay, well, you can do that. Go outside, you little fuckstick. Nobody's even doing it like that anymore, pal. Nobody's doing that. All right, what do you recommend for computer? I also don't like all the add-on shit from Dell. I don't recommend Dell. I'm going to find another company. Now, it's not going to be a company that's fucking interrupting me while I'm trying to build a goddamn PC on their website. I don't want someone to bother me. I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit on Restream, but I need them to do what I do. Roll back to the previous driver and it fixed it. Oh, yeah, is that what helped yours? Yeah. Sometimes you can roll back. But check this out, Peyton. Mine does it for almost every driver update. Right? So, rolling it back, it'll just do it from that one. Sometimes I'll update it and I'll be fine. And I'm like, great. And then they'll do another update and I'll update it. It's like I don't want to, but I do. And then it'll start crashing again. They're such fucking idiots. Why can't they get it right? I'm running Windows 10. I had to update to Windows 10 because they made me do that. So I upgraded to Windows 10, which I fucking hate. And my computer was fine. And then I upgraded to Windows 10, and my video card started crashing all the time. So I'm gonna get rid of they're dual 1080s. They're fucking badass. It just kind of sucks. What a waste to just take those two cards out and pop a fucking one of these 3080s in, or 3090s. What a fucking waste, But they're no good anymore. And I figure if I get one of those, I'll probably be fine. It'll be 24 gigs. Between those two 1080s, I don't even know how much RAM they have each. Is it 8 gigs each? So this will be double that on one card, I think. Or almost double that. Right? Extortion, right? You know how to give a cat a pill. She refused to eat, just wondering if you knew. Karen, how to give a cat a pill. I'd Google it, Karen. I'd go on Google, go to YouTube, and type it into YouTube search. Say, give cat oral pill on a YouTube search. And you'll have all kinds of people to show you all kinds of great ways to do it, I'm sure. Hey, what's up? No comment. A cat, a pill. She's got one. Okay, thanks. Thank you for dropping the digit, bro. Digit drop, son. I can only smoke so much in so much time, guys. For those of you who are waiting for me to smoke, understand, I'm sometimes I'm a little bit sensitive to the smoking, Artie says the only way to do it is to stuff it down their throat. Dude, let me tell you something. Holding a cat down is hard to do. My cat, you can't even hold him down, man. He squirms more. It's like trying to hold down Jell-O if you try to hold my cat down. Jell-O with the power of 1,000 men. Try holding down Jell-O with the power of 1,000 men down. That's holding down Harles. And then trying to open his mouth and pop a pill in there. Just on top of holding him down. That is quite the task. I can't even imagine having to give him a pill. You have a cat named Beatrice? Oh my God, you have a cat named Beatrice. Does your cat attack your dog? They were playing this morning. They had a nice little fight in the living room. It was beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, man. I mean, Harles was you get all close to the dog's face and put his head sideways and then just bite him in the neck. And the dog gets all mad, backs away from him, and barks at him. Oh, it's hilarious. The two of them are so funny. And the dog will instigate and instigate and instigate and instigate. He is, when he wants to play, man, he's going to play. You know, Rogie's going to play. Play is going to play. That's all I got to say about him. Play is going to play. He's got a penchant for play. And, you know, once he starts putting his paws up in the air and doing this shit, it's all over. He's like a kid at the McDonald's playground, at the restaurant, McDonald's. It's got the little spiral. Forget about it, man. They got a spiral slide, man. Forget about it. You know the kid's gonna go on the spiral slide and throw up his French fries. What? He's having so much fun. He's spinning around in circles. Look at this. Forget about it. We're taking the kids to McDonald's. We're going to whack them out on grease. Look at this. They're going to be so full. And then in 20 minutes, they're going to be hungry again. Okay, so this is done. This is done. This bowl is complete. I'm smoking some I'm smoking some very potent cannabis, guys. Usually I smoke something that's light and daily. I've switched over to very heavy indica strains. The Medusa and the True Black that I'm smoking right now are both the heaviest strains I have in the house. And I am just getting whacked out of my brain. You guys remember the show from earlier today? I should probably go back and watch that. Because I was acting like I did like the first few times that I got high this morning on this morning's show. If you missed that, after the show is over, go back and watch this morning's show. I think you will laugh your asses off. Because I did. I missed some. I did. And there's some in there I missed. Yeah, get out of there. I need some good cannabis. Shit sucks here. Karen. You were a trip this morning. Yes, I was. I was quite a trip. I was in a whole other state of mind hitting that it was the True Black. The True Black just fucked me up. True Black, too strong. Look at me, I make a mistake here. Look at this, look what I did. Okay, it's okay. I'm just high and fucking with shit, dude. I'm just grabbing a hold of shit and ripping it out. Shut up, you're no good. Sit down. Shut up, yo. You, my friend, you're very good. Phil Swift here with Flex Seal and the entire Flex Seal family of products. Man, I almost got that back. I don't know what's up with Phil, man. He's done left the building. Oh, is that a tagger? Oh, I got some taggers. You guys want to see some taggers? Carol Baskin? Oh, no. We don't want to talk about Carol. When am I going to smoke? True Black? No, let's switch it up here. Orange bud. Boom. We're gonna be smoking. You guys want to see the orange bud that I'm about to smoke? This orange bud is, I think, 2 years old. No, it's a year old. It's a year old. 1 year old. Let's see if it will focus. 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 Why wouldn't you want to focus on this? Look how perfect it is. It's perfect for focus. Perfect for focus. There we go. Yes. The focus. The focus. We need the focus. The buds of the orange, they say. Yep. If you rip it apart, it becomes orange. Ah, what do you know? Look at this. Say, look at this, everyone. It smells like oranges. All right, let's put something else in there with the orange. I'm saying a little True Black. A little True Black. Just a little bit. Hey, look at this. There's some of that Medusa in there with the True Black from earlier today. Both loud. Oh, True Black and Orange Bud side by side. We've done this before, Iceman. Haven't we, bro? Man, I want another splash of Covfefe. Nobody's drinking Covfefe anymore, pal. Unreal. What are you doing? I'm doing another splash of Covfefe. What do you say?
You know, sometimes I like to do possibly just a little drinky, a coffee in the morning, not too much. I'll settle for a green tea, possibly, you know, fucking maybe put a couple drops of whiskey in there and fucking roll up a nice blunt. And, you know, I'll sit out, chill with the doggy. You know, we'll read the note with the paper. We'll sit out on the porch in the backyard. You know, watch the sun coming up through the fucking trees. And I'll listen to the fucking cars rolling by on the freaking highway. Out there fucking making noises and shit, beeping their fucking horns at each other. Fucking.
No, I'm gonna drink coffee. I'm definitely gonna drink some Gavi. Hey, now look at this chair almost fell over. That was crazy. Psst, nobody's chair's falling over anymore, pal. Nobody's even doing that. Hey, calm down there, pal. Oh, I need another creamer. Look at me, man. Look at me, unprepared. Whipped cream, buds all over your body. Man, this show keeps my voice just hoarse enough to not sing, you know? Too much screaming, talking.
Hey, you know, we're just sitting there on the fucking street. We're just hanging out, you know. We're not driving no much or anything. I'm fucking smoking, I'm drinking, we're chilling, we're talking to people.
We got our whipped cream. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. And then Trump. I got my fridge. I got potato salad. I got tuna salad. I got chicken salad from the store. I'm all stocked up on all of those little things. Oh, the coffee's perfect. Going into our second hour of this podcast. If you guys are just getting here, hello and welcome to the show. I want to pull all of these little bristles out. I want to pull the bristles out, man. They get pushed in. But I'm going to need tweezers or, whatchamacallit, needle nose pliers. Tweezers would work just fine, man. I could just grab them. I could probably even pry them up with a screwdriver. Gotta just kind of get in there, though, you know? When you reach in there to grab them, it kind of pushes the other ones down. You know what? I think I'll buy me a new hairbrush. That's a baby brush from Goody.
Really good for the beard.
I'll just purchase me another. Maybe I'll purchase two of them. One for out here and one for the back. Hey now, hey, look at this. Shut up, you. You're no good. What did you do? What did you do? Look at this. Oh, you're no good, you. You, you're no good. Shut up, you. You're no good. What kind of coffee? Pete's. French roast. With International Cold Stone Creamery vanilla, I believe. Whipped cream on top for flavor. Where's the other 350 viewers? Oh, that is just so good. I love the whipped cream, man. So bright in here today, huh? Darken it up a little bit. We'll darken it up just a little. All right, so I've got on my phone, I've got a folder. It's got all of the news that I use to source out for my show in one folder. News. All right, so I got news right here. We'll check. We'll hit Reuters first. I think Reuters has probably one of the best formats for an online app. No, this was from Friday. Hold on. It says Friday afternoon headlines. So I think this might. Oh. This is today. House Democrats to pursue second impeachment of Trump. Poll. Majority of Americans want Trump removed. If rioters were black, hundreds would have been killed. Oh, they're starting to arrest him, man. They arrested this guy. That's the guy who put his feet up on Pelosi's desk. They've arrested him. Dude. They're saying an officer did die. Trump ends his term like a growing number of Americans out of a job. And what about all the people he used to fucking get off on firing on his TV show? You know, I would say that. I'd say Trump ends up his presidency how a lot of the people on his television show The Apprentice ended up fired. You're fired. You're fired. You son of a bitch, you're fired. You son of a bitch. Breaking news, Mexico City hospitals completely saturated. Okay, so that's Reuters. Let's check out Yahoo News. They're giving me a choice of publishers here. New York Times, USA Today, ABC News, Time Magazine, Bloomberg, Reuters, Daily Beast, National Review, Huffington Post, Politico, AOL, Yahoo Lifestyle, Variety, Rolling Stone, National, The Independent, AP, CBS News, NBC News. Wow, this is great. This is a great app. They're building me a newsfeed from all of those. Okay, updates. Murkowski is the first GOP senator to call for Trump's resignation. So now you have a senator calling for Donald Trump to resign. She's the Alaska senator and saying she may not have a future in the Republican Party after saying Trump needs to resign. Look, guys. Man who put his feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk at Capitol arrested. Richard Bennett, 60, of Arkansas, was taken into custody in his home state. Fucking A. Fucking A. Can you believe that shit? Oh, my God. So tasty and so good. Ah. God. Can you believe all this shit? All Are they trying to catch them all? Yeah, they're gonna, their faces are going to be obvious. They put themselves up on their own social media sites, and plenty of people are out there turning them in. There's guys. There was a guy on Tim Pool this morning that Tim Pool was interviewing that was in the Capitol interviewing people, asking them their names, getting interviews from these people. So, I mean, he's got footage. I guarantee you the FBI is going to secure all of his footage. Watch. They're going to say, hey, we need everything that you filmed in the Capitol. He was in there. He had a press pass. He had a fucking Capitol press pass to get in there. Fucking crazy shit. If you guys don't watch Tim Pool, I told you guys to watch Tim Pool. Okay, you guys that are watching on Facebook, come on over to YouTube. You know how to find me. All right? If you're watching on Facebook, come on over to YouTube. All right? If you're watching on Facebook, come on over to YouTube. I am just shutting off a couple of Facebook channels. But I'm still live on YouTube and other channels as well. Not all I didn't shut down all my Facebook channels. Oh, God, that's good. That coffee, that was perfect. Was at the riot? No, I didn't say that. I said Tim Pool interviewed a guy who was at the riot interviewing people inside the Capitol. He's got video footage and he's got names, and Tim Pool had him on the show. I guarantee you the FBI is going to be getting all of his footage from him. I guarantee you. And I guarantee you people that watch Tim Pool notified the FBI about that guy. And I'm sure they're already at his house. They've already collected his footage. He might even be in a little trouble, even though he has a press pass. He may have something to answer to for being where he was at when he was there. But we'll see how well Donald Trump's law was written for someone like him in the press. And we'll see if Donald Trump, included the press in that law for the 10 years. You're going to prison for 10 years if you take down a statue or violate a federal building like the Capitol. Okay, once again, if you are watching on Facebook, come on over to YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, I am still live on YouTube, so come on over to YouTube. If you don't know how to find my YouTube channel by now, it's Nay's Garden on YouTube. It's easy to find. Just search it out, and we're live. Okay, we are on YouTube fully now. YouTube, DLive, VK, Periscope, Twitch. Broadcasting to 10 channels. As my dog lays in the sun. January 19th, Trump's having another talk to people, news said. On January 19th, is he planning a rally on January 19th? Or is he gonna be releasing a... You mean January 9th, bro? Daniel, you mean the 9th, not the 19th, right? I'm 50-50 on Tim Pool. He dramatizes things in clickbaits while he dumps out content. He's rolling in the money but makes out... He used to keep the show going. Why would you... So what's redeemable? What's redeemable about Tim Pool, bro? You're 50-50? What's redeemable about... What do you like about Tim Pool? He thrives on misery, in my opinion. Hey, Bob Sawtell, what's up, buddy? Let me look again, says Daniel. I'm just kind of curious. What's redeemable about Tim Pool? He lies to his audience. He's just a fucking lying piece of shit. He distorts facts. He does false equivalencies constantly. Everything's a false equivalency. Just like Charlie Kirk. So what do you find redeeming about him? When he went on Joe Rogan and talked about big tech, Twitter, and occasionally he did make a good observation. Dude, Hitler made some good observations, bro. Donald Trump makes good observations. You're going to like him 50% because he can make a good observation. David Pakman makes good observations. You're going to give him 50%? Dude, he doesn't even deserve 0.5%. 100%, bro. I mean, if you're going to check him out just to know what the other side is doing, good. What's fucking redeemable about Tim Pool? Oh, that's right, nothing. Absolutely nothing. If you're a liar, you're a fucking liar. And like J Pod just said, he is a fucking piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Tim Pool's a fucking POS. I agree. You know, I fucking hate a liar. If Tim Pool would just bring facts. Hey, man, it was like earlier today when I said something and I said, and that's not opinion, that's a fact. Do you guys remember when I said that? Tim Pool can rarely fucking say that. Rarely. Everything he says is speculation that builds a straw man narrative. And he's got this massive bullshit narrative, just like Michael Malice does, just like H.A. Goodman does, just like Ben Shapiro does, just like Charlie Kirk does, just like Donald Trump does. That's a lot of people. You know, just like Candace Owens does. False fucking narrative. David Pakman does. False fucking narrative. You know? And I see some other up-and-comers on the left that are false fucking narratives too. You know, and I'm not going to punch down because they're new. But I'm just going to tell you, They're just as guilty on the left as they are on the right. Only difference is the ones on the right are way more popular. You know, I'm talking they got 200,000 to 1 million followers, while the ones on the left have like, you know, they're just starting. They got like 2,000 followers on their YouTube channel or something like that. Still, false narrative. You know, the Young Turks, false narrative. You can't trust them. David Pakman, false narrative. He cannot be trusted. Will Mike Pence become president for a week? I think so, man. I think that's why Mike Pence has been so to the letter and following the law so strictly over the last few days and gone against Donald Trump. Because when Donald Trump goes down, fucking Mike Pence ain't going down with him, man. You know, he might be a suck-up and a kiss-ass, and he might be able to tell you exactly what Donald Trump's shit tastes like right straight out of his hot asshole. But he's not stupid. And unfortunately for us, he's followed the letter of the law. He's got some good advice from some people that know what the fuck they're doing. And yeah, when Donald Trump, if he fucking gets thrown in prison, which could very well happen, yeah, we might have Pence standing in for a few days. It just depends on how fast the federal government acts, how fast Nancy Pelosi can get him locked up. They all want to lock him up right now. I'd like to see Donald Trump locked up. Steve Running says, never trust anyone who always wears a knit cap 24/7. Dude, I wish my old engineer Jeffy would hear you say that, because he fucking wears one religiously. I didn't even know what his hair looked like for years. Oh, you have hair. Wow. Well, you got a cold head. You got a little cold head. Is your head cold? You got a little cold head. You got to cover your head with your little knit cap, Tim Pool, because your head is cold. Oh, you like a little South Park character. Tim Pool, you like a little South Park character. There needs to be Timmy. That's him, man. He's Timmy. Just put a knit cap on Timmy. He's Timmy. I would love to see him locked up, says Alan Moda. I'd like to see him locked up, says Cat Stoops. A lot of you would like to see him locked up, I know. I know you'd like to see it, and you don't care. You know? You don't care. Fuck that prick. He didn't care about us for 4 years. You know, and he sat there with his fucking nose up in the air, all proud of himself. He would stand there and people would be applauding him, and he would stand there like this. And he would have this air of privilege. Realistically, a billionaire isn't going to be locked up. It's a good thing he's not a billionaire. Because realistically, he's got no money. And he had to beg from his followers for the last week just for the money that he's raised for the last week. He's that desperate. And all that money goes, whoosh, legal fees, fines, gone. You know, when his taxes get gone over, he's fucked. So, realistically, yeah, they'll lock up a billionaire. They'll lock up a billionaire. They locked up Jeffrey Epstein. They didn't have a problem locking up Jeffrey Epstein. And he was probably, you know, a multi-millionaire. I don't know if he was a billionaire, But he had a lot of cash, I bet, and that didn't stop them from locking his ass up. His child molesting ass up. COVID probably hurt his hotels big time. Oh yeah, yeah. The hospitality industry, the entire that he has based his whole wealth upon, is in a spiral, a death spiral right now because of his shitty handling of COVID, isn't it? Isn't it ironic as fuck? Donald Trump is his own worst enemy on so many levels. You know, he knocked himself out by marching those people to the Capitol. He knockout punched his presidency. It's fucking crazy. You're not even supposed to be able to knock yourself out, but Donald Trump did it. Karen wants to play my turn. He had $500 billion. No, Trump never had $500 billion. I don't know what you're talking about. Trump was never that wealthy. He may have had $4 billion or something like that. But no, not $500 billion. That's $500 billion. You're crazy. I mean, how would you lose all that money? What? Epstein was worth $500 billion? Come on! Well, there you go. There you go, J-Paw. They locked his fucking $500 trillionaire ass up. I'm like, I can't believe Jeffrey Epstein was worth $500 billion. That's insane. You just blew my mind. Blown. Rain. Elon Musk is not the richest person in the world. Dude, Elon Musk is not the richest person in the world. Fucking Jeff Bezos isn't even the rich person in the world, and he's way more wealthy than Elon Musk. What are you talking about? God, what is with the fake news? J-Pop, did you forget about Jeff Bezos? Did you forget about Bill Gates? That's what the documentaries say. Oh, God, Karen. Karen, you're not watching a documentary. You're watching you're going down a fucking rabbit hole. I forgot who I was talking to. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Google. Jeffrey Epstein net worth.
Here is information from Wikipedia.
Oh, yeah, you got it wrong. He was worth $500 million. He was worth 600 million, not 600 billion. There's a big difference between a million and a billion. So Jeffrey Epstein was worth over $500 million. That's a lot of money. And that would justify not going to prison. Billionaires go to fucking prison, man. They will lock your ass up. Donald Trump is going to fucking prison. Watch. Watch. They're going to lock his ass up. They're going to get him. It might not be on the Capitol thing. But it's going to be like kicking over an anthill, man. There's going to be ants crawling everywhere. They're going to find shit. You know? They're going to open it up and they'll find shit. And he's going to fucking prison, man. He overtook them both. Look it up. Oh, Elon Musk is now the richest man in the world? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that's possible. Okay, Google. Who is the richest person in the world currently?
According to Wikipedia, the world's billionaires is an annual ranking by documented net worth of the wealthiest billionaires in the world, compiled and published in March annually by the American business magazine Forbes.
wealthiest, Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos. I looked it up. It says Jeff Bezos. Real-time billionaires on Forbes magazine, bro. Jeff Bezos, number 1. It won't focus. Hold on. There you go. Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world right now. That's real-time billionaires from Forbes magazine. Why don't you research it, bro? I'm fucking looking it up myself. Why don't you fucking look it up? Oh, okay, here it is. Brand new, here it is. You're right, Elon Musk just overtook him. One day ago, that news came out. So he's got 1 billion. He's got, no, dude, 1 billion is not neck and neck, bro. It's not. Look, if there's one thing I noticed, it was the rate at which Elon Musk was gaining. Even though Jeff Bezos was the lead, look at the rate that Elon Musk was gaining. Here, hold on. It's over here on the end, if it'll focus again. Right here, look at this. See the rate? Jeff Bezos gained 1.3, but fucking Musk gained 11.7. And he was still underneath him. But when the rate is that fast, it was just a matter of time before he passed him up. You know, the rate was faster. It's due to Tesla stock. It's 1 billion. Bezos is a fat cat. They're basically neck and neck. Can you believe that? And you know what's funny is I saw an article, it came out, I just saw the headline, it said, Jeff Bezos is no longer the richest man in the world. And I remember seeing that article, but I didn't see who it was. I didn't know it was Elon Musk. And that's funny. I should have clicked on the article and seen who the person was. I would have known. Elon Musk is in net worth stands over 188 billion, and Jeff is at 170 billion. It's 1 billion more. It's due to Tesla stock. Yeah, he's at 5 billion. You guys, I just fucking showed you Jeff Bezos is worth 184 million. 184 billion, and Elon Musk is at 185. They're 1 billion off. Zane, I just showed you. Zane, I just fucking showed you. Do you see this? $185 billion. You see at the bottom, Jeff Bezos, $184 billion. You see the date? January 7th. Do you understand that, Zane? You fucking fake news fuckstick? I'm literally sitting here showing you the goddamn news. Dude, I'm fucking showing it to... Who's that, Ice-T? What's going on with him? Oh, nothing. I like Ice-T. Get your news from a more updated fucking source, dumbass, before you try to fucking upend me. All right? I'm here with the goddamn Forbes. What was that? CNBC fucking. A report that came out yesterday. I think they know more than your stupid source does. Yeah, well, your fucking Google gave you an old article, Zane. You've got to source the article, bro. You've got to click on the article and check the date. I'm literally showing it to you, man. Hey, spy, guess what? You don't get to tell me to chill, and now you're blocked. Go suck my dick, you fucking prick. I'll fucking yell at Zane all I want, and I'll fucking yell on my live stream all I want, and you don't have nothing to fucking do about it. Suck my dick! And Zane, where were we? I forgot. I'm yelling at you for something. Oh, yeah. Hey, dude, I literally showed you the Google. I showed it to you. How dare you not fucking trust me? How dare you? I'm very trustworthy. I am quite trustworthy. Cheers, Nace. Cheers, Orf. Fucking second guess me, motherfucker. You're going to come in here, motherfucker, when I'm showing the Google search and I'm showing the date of the fucking search. And you're going to come in here and lie to my fucking audience, motherfucker, and try to upend me and subvert the information that I'm giving my fucking audience with your shit Google search, motherfucker, that you didn't want to source out. And you're going to fucking try to call me on it? Really? You're going to question it? I thought I scratched my lens there. Ugh. Psst. Whatever. Who am I smoking for? Who's dropping digits? I had to refresh the news here. Look at this. Yeah, I am fucking oath. The reaction is priceless. That's what the net told me. Bro, next time you ask Google a question and you want to try to fucking talk to my audience over me, and you want to try to dictate to my audience information that I'm giving my audience, click on it next time, bro. Don't be lazy. And see what you're reading. See what Google is feeding you. The first thing I saw was an old article. And I was wrong until I scrolled down and got a newer article. You understand that? And I showed everybody, it's like, oh, okay, that was older information. This is an updated article. It's from yesterday. And I even said, look, 1 day ago. I went through the whole explanation process. I just expected you to trust me when I showed you that they were only $1 billion off from each other. What is it, 184 and 185 billion? That's where they are. That is the most up-to-date current information that you're going to get about what those guys are worth. An article that was written about it yesterday on a legitimate news source. You call me Gandalf? You know what Google said to me? No, you weren't. You were trying to act like you knew what the fuck you were talking about. You stated it. Dude, I was literally telling you what it was. I was showing you the Google search. I was showing it to you. And you acted like my information was incorrect. I even showed you what my source was, and you didn't bother. You said Elon Musk in net worth stands at over 188 billion. No. And Jeff Bezos is at 170 billion. No. Both of those numbers are wrong. You stated it like a fact. And if you don't believe me, there it is. Elon Musk in net worth stands over at 188 billion and Jeff Bezos is at 170 billion. You didn't say, I just Googled this and it said that, Nay. You acted like that was a fact while I was showing you the fucking facts on my goddamn cell phone. Dude, you're about this close from being blocked. You're about that. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep ignoring me while I'm talking to you. Fucking keep ignoring me. And keep telling me what to fucking do. And keep calling me fucking Gandalf, you motherfucking cunt. Yeah. Go ahead and fucking try your luck, bro. Let me tell you what you fucking did. You came in here, you subverted information that I was giving my audience, okay? You doubled down on it. You didn't fucking apologize for it. And then you fucking tripled down on it. Then you called me fucking Gandalf. And then you told me what to fucking do? Like I'm supposed to be your fucking puppet? I'm supposed to do a dab for you now? Keep going. Keep digging, buddy. Grab the shovel. Let's see how deep you can go. What else you got? He fucking called me Gandalf. He got all disrespectful with me. You know, fuck you, motherfucker. You know? You can apologize to the entire fucking audience, too, for being disrespectful. Don't be fucking in here saying bottom of the hour, you fucking cunt. Don't even try that shit with me. I just fucking told you what to do. You can apologize to my audience and quit trying to dictate what goes on in my goddamn podcast. It's not for you to call fucking bottom of the hour, motherfucker. I just told you that. But you're obviously not listening to me, are you? You're totally not getting it right now. Cheers, I am, bro. Happy 420. What? Twitter banned Trump? Really? Is that breaking news? Is it all over Twitter? Trump lucked out for himself as chaos. Okay, I thought it said locked out. As a deadly right race, I can't remember the sources. Multiple GOPs, 13 people face federal charges. So far, they got 13 people charged at the riot. They're calling it a riot. Oh, man, they're fucked. They're going to prison. Twitter bans President Trump permanently. Oh! Oh, I love it. Oh, my God. What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? It's the best thing ever. What the fuck? What? Bye. Oh my God. Oh, he's gone. It's crazy. And now all those pussies are like, I'm not getting on Twitter because Trump is... Ah! You got to miss this! You pussies! You got to miss him! A day celebrated. Friday, January 8th. The day held in all of history. The day that Twitter banned Donald Trump. Boom. Sorry about that. We're back. Thank you, Orf, for letting me know that there were issues. Wow. 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 Donald Trump has been banned on Twitter. It's like... That is so fucking awesome. Now, I'm having a problem with my bandwidth right now, unfortunately. I tried to pull up a couple of too many websites. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Twitter banned Trump forever. Wow, wow, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bing. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. No, it's not forget it's Trump. It's not forget it's Trump. Dude, he almost started a world war, bro, on Twitter. I mean, you guys, yeah, Twitter fired Trump. You fired. Dude, I'm going to tweet that right now. I'm totally not giving you credit for it. Twitter to Trump. You're fired, you son of a bitch. Twitter to Trump. You're fired. You're fired, you son of a bitch. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's what he said about Colin Kaepernick. Oh. Oh. It's the greatest day ever. It's the greatest day of my life. Today is the greatest day. I just realized today is the greatest day of my life. Oh my God. I can't believe I was about to shut this show down. I was done for the afternoon. I was going to move on. And somebody says, who the fuck were you? Yo, Twitter banned Trump. Who said that shit? Who fucking said that? Zane, you're lucky I didn't block you. You're good, yo. You're very good. S. Franco? Twitter ban Trump. I love you, S. Franco. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're so good, bro. You are good. Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Richard Gill, what is that? Is that Trump got banned from Twitter? Is that what that is, bro? I can't open up too many windows, man. But let me know what it is. If it's Trump got Twitter blocked, we know. I'm trying to open it up, but it's gonna fuck up my show. Enoch said it. Oh, was it fucking Enoch? Twitter permanently suspends President. Yeah, we know. Okay, cool. Was it Enoch? You were trolling the hell out of Trump? Enoch, did you come in with that shit first? How dare you? Did I miss it? I missed it. Oh. 2020 is now good. No, bro, this happened in 2021. It happened in 2021. 2020 still sucked, bro, and still in the beginning of 2021 sucks too. And trust me, this is a great moment, but it's only going to get worse, guys. This is just a moment to enjoy. Daniel Mercer says, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, although feel free to slam your head in there a few times. I'm retweeting that one. It's beautiful. Daniel Mercer, well said. You're fired, you son of a bitch. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Richard, we call it cannabis. Just seeing it 6 hours ago. Oof. That video of that woman getting shot in the Capitol, it's crazy. Heavy Padilla says, I tell the truth. Okay. Cool. We're good. We're good. Dude, I've lost 45 followers on Twitter today. Today and yesterday, I've lost 45 followers on Twitter. I have a feeling it's accounts being deleted or people leaving and deleting their accounts and going to Parler. But I don't know who those people are. I could probably go to unfollow or check her and find out, though. I've got that. Twitter was Trump. Hey, Melissa. Does Trump have access to the @US account? They'll probably ban him all the way across the board. He's probably on Parler or on another. There's somewhere where they can reach him, I'm sure. He's probably doing posts somewhere like crazy right now. But I don't care to see him or hear about him or know what he's got planned. I don't give a fuck. Andy Krause says Trump is the biggest treasonous lying sack of shit I've ever seen. Melissa says, good, he deserves it. Lol, right, honey? Vermont Bread says, hey, Nate. Hey, what's up, buddy? Wow. Yeah, they deleted a bunch of my followers, man, on Twitter. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's not the number, it's the quality of the followers. I have a feeling none of those people mattered. if they were even real accounts. Because I followed accounts that could have been bot accounts. I followed accounts that could have very easily been Russian, or Chinese accounts that were made to look like Americans that were tweeting that had legitimate gripes. But Parler is going to blow up with the wrong client base. Another private company. We'll see what happens over there. I haven't checked it out. I'm not interested in it at all. I'm just going to keep doing my thing on Twitter. I really like Twitter. There's a lot of people like Dan Bongino that claim they're leaving Twitter. Makes it even better for me. I hope Charlie Kirk leaves Twitter too. I really have no interest in hearing what they have to say. The only reason I monitor what they have to say is so I'm prepared for the counter arguments when I'm on this show. And somebody comes in here with some of their bullshit, and I'm already like, yeah, it's false equivalency. Yeah, that's anecdotal. Yeah, it's a straw man. Yeah, has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Whatever. I'll be ready to just boom, 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 just bury them instantly. That's why I follow people like Ben Shapiro. And as I listen to H.A. Goodman, I listen to it and I'm like, oh no, and this is why, blah, 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 blah. Come on the show. Somebody comes in here, slips up, and I'm like, bam. Like a whip. Whoosh. Instant. So, that helps me. That helps me, watching these people helps me with my retorts, helps me be able to respond quickly. And, and it hurts them when they try to come in here and say something, about Trump's economy. Well, Trump had the best economy ever, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, if it's such a great economy, why did it fail? If it was such a great economy, why didn't he protect it? Where is that economy today? Isn't that what matters? Well, who cares with it? So who cares what the economy was 20 years ago? Who cares what the economy was 2 weeks ago if you're hurting today? Oh, he built a wall. Oh, yeah, did that stop COVID from coming in? Oh, but he stopped the Chinese people from coming in. Did that stop COVID from coming in? It was really coming in from Europe. Oh, but we've got peace in the Middle East. Well, guess what? We already had peace in the Middle East. Now it's just got Donald Trump's name on it. They weren't killing each other over there. They didn't need those pieces of paper. There was no fighting going on. He stopped no wars. Oh, well, now one country can do business with another. Who fucking cares? Oh, well, he was the first president to step foot in North Korea. So fucking what? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about those people over there? I don't give a fuck about them. And they couldn't give a fuck about us. So who cares? Not me. What else? Oh, he's ending foreign wars. Yeah. Did he? No. Are we still there? Yeah. We still flying drones, dropping bombs, got boots on the ground? Yup. H.A. Goodman. I don't know, man. Can you find anything good he did that I can't shoot down instantly? And my old man ass sitting on the fucking mountain? Trump destroyed our dreams of owning a business. Good economy, my ass. Oh, it's not a very good economy today, is it? It might be a good economy for Jeff Bezos, and it might be a good economy for the upper 10% in this country. But there's 90% who are suffering right now. That's a lot of people, man, when you're talking about 300 million people. Do you know what some worker said on Twitter? Some medical worker, she said, I can't visualize 300,000 people dying. And I'm like, really? You can't wrap your brain around that, honey? You can't, okay? Well, let's say one person dies. Okay? Okay. Can you visualize one person dying? Okay, good. Let's say an airplane crashes and 350 people were on board. Can you visualize that? Oh, you can visualize, yeah, flight what was it, 360 that went down in the Pacific? You can visualize that? Oh, okay, so we're up to 300 now? Okay. Can you visualize 3,000 people dying in 9/11 in the two buildings going down? Oh, you can visualize the 3,000. Okay, well, how are we going to get you to 300,000 from the 3,000? Well, let's do 3,000 dead every fucking day, you dumb cunt! You can't visualize that? Yeah, it's like a 9/11 every fucking day, you stupid fucking cunt! I can't believe you even said that! Oh, but my mother got COVID and it was so hard for us. Oh, you can visualize that, but you can't conceptualize fucking 300,000? I'll make it real fucking easy for you. Trump failed all of us. Trump failed the world. And if you support him, you're a dumb fucking cunt. Start sucking my dick. Hashtag start sucking my dick. One death is a tragedy, a million deaths are a statistic. It's like nuking a medium city, says Bob Sawtell. Dude, sorry for trying to joke on YouTube. Didn't mean it. He took it. Worth getting upset about. He was just spouting old news to you. He was trying to get your goat, it seemed. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. You're talking about Zane? No, Zane just took something I said a little personally. He fucking called me Gandalf, and as soon as he did that, he fucking pissed me off. I was fine until he said that. And then we're no longer on a friend basis anymore. When you start calling me names, we're not talking like friends anymore. So, that was his choice. He got what he deserved. He got a good tongue lashing. Anybody would that disrespects me on here. If I'm in here and I'm calling someone a cunt and I call you a cunt, you better fucking accept that shit. You know, because you obviously fucking deserved it. You blocked my YouTube account from posting. I'm a fucking bitch, aren't I? Hey, Iceman's here, everybody. I am a cunt. Bob, I am a cunt. I don't apologize for that. I will tell you that I will own the fact that I am a fucking cunt. How about that? I can't believe I blocked you on YouTube. How dare me? I am such a cunt. Hey, Ice, what's up, son? Are we smoking? Oh, we smoking? I got the buddy bong. Hey, I got the buddy bong. Shut up, you. You're very good. Yo. Are we smoking? We're smoking here. You love me? Oh, I love all you guys, too. I even love Zane, even though I'm fucking with him right now really hard. All right, here, let me see. Anybody drop a digit? Zane said he did. I'll take it. I'll take it right from him. He'll fucking hate it. Or if I think I already smoked for you. S. Franco, I think I smoked for you, but that was a 5. That was the wrong digit. Dima. Twitter fired Frump. You champions. Okay. James McGill. There we go. James McGill. What strain is that again? Zane's a dickhead. No, he's not. Zane just fucked up when he called me Gandalf. That's all. Or Merlin or whatever the fuck he fucking called me. Dude, calling me Gandalf is a compliment. But he did it. Zane, you did it at the wrong time. This is not the right time to start calling me fucking names, bro. And don't tell me what to fucking do. All right, cheers. You told him not to? I love it. Were you guys sitting there next to each other? Or is he like, I'm going to call him Gandalf, watch what happens. You're like, don't do it, bro. Don't call him Gandalf. Not now, bro. Don't call him Gandalf right now. I know you were complimenting my beard. It's just a bad time to do it. I did put extra care into my beard today, straightening it out. I love that you noticed it, Zane. I know Gandalf was a badass. I know. Gandalf the Great. I know. Like I said, it's timing, man. It's the timing. Man, I'm out of a splash of Covfefe. Would this be the third splash of Covfefe for the show? Psst, nobody does 3 splashes for a show anymore, pal. What are you going to call this, the 3 Splash Covfefe show? No, nobody's even doing that anymore, pal. Unreal, what are you doing? What are you doing? Psst, unreal. Psst. Nobody's even doing that anymore, pal. Psst. Oh, what are you putting sun on your guitars? You're going to break your guitars, paint jobs. What are you doing, pal? Don't put direct sunlight on your guitars, pal. Look what you're going to do. You're going to destroy your beautiful guitars. Can't believe I'm doing that. Dude, I got to put more water in this thing. I almost forgot to click the strong button. Dude, I'm losing my mind. God, I'm losing my mind. I'm off to use my sheets. I'll be right back in a second. My sheets, my sheets, my sheets, my sheets. We're sponsored by Sheets. We'll check out the link and get some sheets. It's 30%. Alright, I am back. I am back. This coffee is ready. Yes, it is ready. We shall put the cream on. We shall put in the creamer. Whipped cream, put all of your butter. Oh! Oh! We're out of whipped cream. Out of whipped cream. Give some to the doggy. Give some to the doggy. Put it all over his face, yeah. Put it all over his face. All right, here we go. Psst, nobody's doing whipped cream on the Covfefe anymore, Val. Nobody's even doing it like that. That's a little too much light. My dog wants to go outside. How long have we been live? 2 hours? Okay. Beazle. Let me see what the Beazle requires. Justin Smith, thank you for telling me that you took my advice about the Pete's coffee. It's really strong, but it's really good. Really like it. Rogan's out there drinking up a whole bunch of water. Apple is threatening to get rid of Parler. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Do you have a link to that article? This is like the most fantastic fucking live stream I've ever done. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, the Capitol live stream, the 6.5 hour Capitol live stream was awesome. But before the Capitol live stream and after, we had some really good live stream videos, guys. If you guys haven't seen those, go back and watch all the shows, man. We've had awesome shows, man. This one right here is fucking crazy. This is crazy. Okay, Rogan is standing at the gate. I think I'm going to take him for a quick walk. Okay? I'm going to sip some of this coffee here. It's so good. It's so good and delicious. And delicioso. 2 hours flew by. Please continue. It was awesome. Look. I got a little pain in my shoulder. Okay, a little below my shoulder. I don't know how I got it. But, I rubbed some triage oil in and it helped. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling like going and extending the show. We got 420, quarter of the hour, all that shit, 710 coming up. Why do I have such a hard time finding my fucking boots? Dude, I swear, I thought they were right here. What am I doing, man? Dude, where's my shoes at? Where are my shoes? My shoes. I cannot find my shoes. I remember I was banging them. I was banging them together. That's right. Way back. Man, dude, this house is way bigger than I remember it being. That took forever for me to walk back there and get these shoes. That just took forever. It's a big house. Fuck off, Casey Griffiths. What did Casey Griffiths say, Zane? Who's this Zane fellow? Casey Griffiths. Who's this Zane fellow? This fucking somebody watches my show all the time. From Australia. Part of the goddamn Omerta crew. Bitch. That's who. Zane's my boy. I miss Roscoe. Who's the new pup? Jacob, you miss Roscoe. This guy's name is Rogan. And he's phenomenal. He's the most loving creature. You are the most loving creature. You know that? You are so loving. I know. You are so loving. He's stomping around right now. He does the stomping thing. Are you stomping around? Are you stomping around? What are you doing? You getting excited because we're going for a walk? Huh? Oh, dude. Hikes. I mean, this isn't going to be a hike. I'm going to try to get him out there walked as quick as possible and get back here to smoke. But, yeah. I just got these fucking pains, man, in my body. This one right here on my shoulder is just crazy. I don't know how I keep pulling muscles. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing to pull muscles. All right, I'll be right back. Zonal Bowl, I remember that. If you remember, too lazy to switch back over. No, Zonal Bowl, I think I remember that. I think I remember that. All right, I don't think I need a jacket. No, man, it's 55 degrees outside. Woo! God, it hasn't been this warm in forever. Let's go for a walk, Rody. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. Doggy soldier. He marched right in here, man. Dude, took care of everything. In time for 4:27, 10, everything. What? 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 Dude, that was a record time walk right there. Boom, boom. Handled. 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 Okay. Let's do. Let me think in my brain. Okay, next digit. Next digit drop. It was, where are we at here? There was a 5, that was an incorrect number. There's a 7 from James McGill. James McGill, Orf. James McGill, Orf. James McGill, Orf. James McGill, Orf. Doc Holland. Okay. James McGill and Orf, I think I've already smoked for you guys, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Please do it right now at 7:10. I got to smoke. This one, if not hearing from Orf or James McGill, this one is for Doc Holland. Doc, I hope you're here. All right. Happy 710. Doc, cheers. I see you, bro. I see both of you. Piney. That's the orange bud mixed with the True Black. You're in Tampa at work. Oh, I got you. You're working in Florida. Oh. It was True Black mixed with orange bud. It's got me all fucked up. Orange bud and True Black is a deadly mix, I must say. Where's Rogie? Why you beasling, Beazle? Oh, God, that dog. Oh! I can't get enough of them. I can't. Do you still dab? Yes, I do. I've got dabs at the ready, gonna fire at will when I shoot the thrill, and I'm ready to kill, and I can't get enough, and I can't get my fill when I shoot the thrill. Play it again. Yeah. Shoot you down. Yeah. I'm gonna get you down on the bottom line. Shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Ooh, yeah. 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 I'm gonna get you down. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get you down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shoot ya. Shoot ya. Shoot ya. Shoot ya down. Shoot ya. Shoot ya. Shoot ya down, 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 down. I said shoot ya down, shoot ya down, 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 down. Bow, 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 now. Bow, 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 wow, bow, 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 wow, 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 bow, bow, wow. Who's got that album? Talk about the future. Forget about the past. It's never gonna die. Never gonna die. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Wow, you're out there sitting on a fence. Just get off your ass and come down, because rock and roll, man, got good sense. Good sense. Is that what he says? I don't know what he fucking says. Why doesn't the zero change at the end of the number, bruh? Because it's fucking fake zero, bruh. That's why. You like it? You like my zero? You like my zero, bruh? Put it there just for you. Ain't no rhythm, man. Because rock and roll ain't no rhythm, man. Is that what he says? Because rock and roll ain't no rhythm, man. And what's he say at the end of that? I should look those lyrics up. I have no idea what he says right there at the beginning. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Hey there, all you middlemen, throw. No, oh no, he's like, hey there, all you middlemen, throw away your fancy clothes. That's right. And wow, you're out there sitting on a fence. Get off your ass and come down here, because rock and roll ain't no riddle, man. To me, it makes good sense. Good sense. Let's go. Heavy decibels are playing on my guitar. We got vibrations coming up from the floor. We're just listening to the rock that's giving too much noise. Are you deaf? You want to hear some more? That's great. We're talking about the future. Forget about the past. It'll always be with us. It's never gonna die. Never gonna die. It'll always be with us. It'll always be with us. It's never gonna die. Never gonna die. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Rock and roll ain't gonna die. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Rock and roll, it will survive. Yes, it will. I took a look inside your bedroom door. You look so good lying on your bed. Well, I asked you if you wanted any rhythm and love. You said you want to rock and roll instead. Huh. It's good to know those fucking lyrics. We're just talking about the future. Forget about the past. It'll always be with us. It's never gonna die. Never gonna die. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. What a great song. Heavy decibels are playing on my guitar. I didn't know that. Heavy decibels. Decibels are playing. I was like, what? Decibels are playing on my guitar. Heavy decibels. It's fun to sing. We were going to look up Apple's claims of dropping Parler. Yeah, man, I thought you were going to get me a link. Did you get me a link? Did somebody get me a link? I'll just Google it. Apple stocks drop after report says company will Parler pump. Huh. Oh, I spelled parlor wrong. It's got an E in it. Parlor. Apple threatens to drop Parler from its App Store. Oh! Oh! Apple doesn't own Parler, though. Right? Apple doesn't own Parler. Parler will continue. They just won't be in the Apple App Store anymore. You'll still be able to download it on your Apple device. You'll be able to use it on your Apple phones. Okay, so I thought that when you guys were saying Apple's dropping Parler, threatening to drop, oh, they're just taking it out of their, they don't own Parler. They say because 5 people died, including a police officer, and they used the Parler app to coordinate the attack on the Capitol. That's why Apple wants to not have it in their App Store anymore. Normalizing? More like 1984-alizing, but hey, man, look. Normalizing. I say it's 1984-alizing. That's my tweet. That was Antifa who stormed the Capitol. They tried to frame Trump supporters. Mike Johnson. You're so funny, Mike Johnson. Oh, you're so funny and cute. What are you watching, Newsmax, bro? What are you watching? What are you watching? One American Network, bro? You on the OAN, bro? You snorting up some lines of Fox News, bro? You watching some Charlie Kirk, bro? You doing a little bit of that right-wing narrative, bro? You watching a little bit of that Tim Pool, bro? You snorting a little line of that? You shooting up a little line of? You shooting up a line? You shooting up a little bit Tim Pool in the veins, bro? Yeah, Antifa. These motherfuckers are on camera. The FBI's already arrested 10 or 15 of them. You realize that, right? They're not Antifa. They're Trump supporters. All of them. They're Trump supporters. They were at the rally to support Donald Trump. Biden stole the White House. Mike Johnson, oh, you're so funny. Really, 7 million votes and Biden stole it? Oh, that's so funny. You're hilarious, Mike. How'd that happen? What did they use? Did they use an app and coordinate all of the Democrats to beat Donald Trump? God, it's so hilarious. Dude, are you just some dumb little troll, bitch? Mike Johnson on YouTube? Come on. You're just silly, right? You don't really believe the shit you're spouting, do you? You're just spouting some right-wing crap. so hilarious. You're sprouting this. You're spouting the right wing fucking talking points. Heavy decibels are playing from my guitar. Step down and end this bullshit. Kirkland, Butler, well said, Kirkland. Casey, Musk just topped at 208 billion. What? What? Casey, what? Trina, Mike is a Johnson. Mike Johnson. There's video footage of a guy wheeling in suspicious packages. Oh, so that proves it. The suspicious packages proves it, Mike Johnson. It's like you're here for the Democrats, bro, as a plant to try to make the Republicans look bad. You're so funny. To make Trump supporters look bad. You're doing exactly what you probably shouldn't be doing on the internet if you really were trying to honor Donald Trump. Oh, who just sent a mob of people to the fucking Capitol after charging them up. Getting them all worked up and then telling them that he was going to march with them to the Capitol. That's the guy you're supporting. Because he feels like, just like you, that he lost the election. Just like you. Isn't that funny? That you feel that way? Just like Donald Trump? It's weird, isn't it? It's like you're a cult member who's been indoctrinated by Donald Trump, isn't it? We all know. I mean, people know he lost the election. So now you just say the name George Soros and that's supposed to mean something? That's all you got, Mike? Kathy Pauline Bradshaw. Thanks, honey. What the fuck, Tesla stock even more ridiculous than Bitcoin's price rise? I guess. What did I tell y'all? At the beginning of the show, you were asking me for companies to invest in, and one of the companies I said was Tesla. I said any battery companies or energy companies or anything like that. It's on the cutting edge of shit. I said car companies. Remember? That was before I knew this stock was going up. I didn't realize it. I had no idea. I'm just doing this all day on the show. That's why you watch the show. Because you know you're going to get the honest, best information before award-winning journalists tell you. I tell you 2 days before. We already talked about that in an earlier show today. How I said something before Tim Russert's son, another journalist, I can't think of his name, Russert, said it on Twitter 2 days after I said it about the Capitol protest. And yeah, I call it a protest, that it got out of hand. That was not a riot. And even 5 people died, it still wasn't a fucking riot. I put $5,000 in Tesla and I'm at 70,000. Kirkland Butler. Right on, buddy. Keep that money in there, man. That's the thing, is how, when do you pull the money out, you know? That's the hardest thing about doing the stock market. That's why I like the kind of investment I did with the corporation that just pays me out, pays me out, pays me out. You know, how much money do you want to leave in and how much do you want to take out? And then if you take some out, you're going to lose whenever it goes up more, you know? And it's like, but the money is there sitting there, you know, and you could lose it all tomorrow. You know, it could all crash tomorrow. The whole stock market could crash tomorrow. Especially with what's going on with the Capitol. You could lose all of your Tesla stock in a day. You know? I need to hit your inbox after your live. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you can't talk to me on this live stream, you can't talk to me, period. You understand? You got something to say, say it. I'm looking into it as soon as the show ends. Tesla stock? Smart. Smart. You know, I've got money. I was talking about dropping $5,000 on Bitcoin just to do it. Hey, Josh. And if I did it, I was going to tell you guys about it. It's kind of personal. Dude, you need to understand, Kirkland, I'm not trying to have personal conversations with people. Okay? I don't even know who the fuck you are. And I'm assuming that that's not you in your avatar, Kirkland, but I can't tell. You're not even looking at the fucking camera. If that is you. Who are you and what? What do you want? We're talking about investments, bro. This is the kind of information I share with my audience. There's no secrets on here. I'm not having conversations with any of these people. I'm not having private conversations with anybody on here. Unless somebody wants to fucking pipe up right now that I'm having a private conversation with. Which would be like my best friend. You know? And him and I aren't even talking on Facebook. We're talking on our phones. Messenger. You're like, And then, God, why am I such an idiot? Oh, handshake with thumbs up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hiding anything from my audience. Hey, Daniel, what's up, buddy? You were pathetic. Michael Malice is walking away from Donald Trump as fast as he can. It's good to see. Dude, did I just hear my dog? Yeah, he's doing something out there. I think... Let me see what he wants to do. I'm watching him on the camera. Yeah, you figured it out. Uh-huh. They're all left-handed guitars. Rip out a Stevie Ray Vaughan riff? I would need a Stratocaster for that. To really make it sound like Stevie Ray Vaughan. I think I see one or two Stratocasters back there. Did the bear come back? It's funny. I saw a couple of holes in the ground. I was wondering if they were footprints or dig holes from like a skunk. The Trump trolls are in full force tonight. Why? What did I title this? Did I title this something about Donald Trump? Daniel Haggard, let me know. We've been live for hours and hours. I wouldn't mind playing a Stevie Ray Vaughan lick on my guitar for you, actually. 2 hours and 46 minutes. Doc Holland, water companies would be a good investment. Companies that are investing in land rights to own water, Doc. Get it right. Okay? Companies that are buying up water right land in the middle of the United States of America. Chinese companies, Saudi Arabian companies, big American companies are doing it too. Find those companies, invest in those companies. They're going to have all the power, man. They're going to have all the power. They're going to be making a lot of money off of those water rights. AC/DC on the SG. Hey, Stukes. Taking up all the money in this town. Hopefully see you later. Twitter banned Trump forever. Oh, is that the title? Twitter banned Trump forever? Do you have stocks? I own stock in one company with multiple locations. Is he banned forever? I believe he's banned forever. Correct me if I'm wrong. They permanently banned his account. Only one with a wrench on this page, Ben Brandt. Doc, buy water right land. Got it. You think water gonna get ultra scarce? Well, it already is getting scarce, my friend. Ask people in certain parts of California how good their water is. Ask the people of Flint, Michigan, how good their water is. You know, there's already towns There's already towns that don't have water anymore in the United States. You guys might not be aware of it, but it's already happening. Those water areas are drying up for a lot of people. People are having to get their water pumped in, brought in from trucks. Oh yeah, look it up. It's happening. It's happening here in the United States, man. It's happening in California. Threw a banana under Trump's foot once. A banana peel as he was walking down the stairs at Trump Towers. No lie, building Trump Towers in Jerusalem now. You threw a banana peel under Donald Trump's foot? We've got ocean on both sides of this fucking state, and the water is shit. We've got ocean on both sides of this fucking... Chris, have you ever even been in the United States? Oh, you were in Saudi Arabia? What the fuck were you doing in Saudi Arabia, bro? Tell us this story. I need the whole story. We've got ocean on both sides of this fucking state, and the water is shit. Stooks. Yeah, Florida. Oh, man. Dominion is suing Sidney Powell for $1.3 billion. Steve Running. Get the fuck out of here, man. This is the best broadcast of all time. Are you kidding me? Please tell me that one's true, bro. I love this show, man. Is Sidney Powell getting sued for that much? I'm Googling it. Dominion voting sues Sidney Powell for defamation over election from Ford's $1.3 billion. Oh my God, it's the funniest shit of all time. Oh my God. Oh my God. God bless America. Oh my God, dude, I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm having so much fun. Calm down, breathe. Don't die before you get to throw this tweet out there. Whoa, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Bam! Pow! Where's my smiley faces? Give me the smileys. Where's my smiley faces? I need the smileys. Give me the smileys. Load them up now. I need them now. Looking for smiley faces. Looking for smiley faces to spice up my tweet. Look at my tweet. Look at my tweet. Look at my tweet, everyone. Everyone, look at my tweet. My tweet is gone up on the air. It's gone up right now there. You can look at it now. It's looking really cool how. You can see it right now because my tweet is up now. I said it's really cool. My tweet's cool. My tweet is killer. You should go check it out. It's up on the internet and it's looking real cool. You gotta see it. It's my tweet is gone up. It's my tweeter. How'd the Medusa do me? I slept like a freaking zombie. That shit knocked me the fuck out. Bam! I got knocked the fuck out. Give me back my gun. Bam! I got knocked the fuck out. Oof. You guys, check out my latest tweet, yo. Wait, don't run off to Parler just yet. Read this first. The Kraken has been released. Everybody needs to share that. Everyone needs to share that, and everyone needs to retweet that. Everyone needs to share that. Everyone needs to retweet that. Everyone needs to share that. Everyone needs to retweet that. Everyone needs to share that now. Everybody go to Twitter and retweet that. It says, wait. It's my tweet that says, wait. Don't run off to Parler just yet. Read this first. The Kraken has been released. The Kraken. The Kraken. I wonder how... Dude, I want to go to my follower checker and see who's unfollowing me and see if it's Kraken people. Follower checkers. Let's see who's unfollowing me. Let's see who's unfollowing my account. I keep track on this little app. Okay, recently unfollowed by 48 people. You gotta love that. And I can see who it is. Talk to the hand, libs. Others can call me Dawn. Mark Clay. Those are people that don't tweet. Oldest. Wow, it's only showing me 2 people. Why is it only showing me 2 people? It should show me 48 people, man. Show me the 48s. Recently unfollowed by... Oh, it only says 3 now. Oh, 48. That one says 48. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. No, it's still not doing it. Come on, man. New unfollowers, 62. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, work for me. Dude, it's not showing them. That is so not cool. It's not showing me their names. It just says that I've been unfollowed by 62 people. Wow. Dude, do you think they're all deleted accounts? Just like and retweeted that tweet about the Kraken. Zane, thank you, buddy. James Simon, banned forever. Has to be Trump supporters unfollowing you. Probably deleted their accounts. Come on, wait. Let me see this. Something recent. New unfollowers. Okay, recently new followers. Let me see what comes up on this list. Oh, no, that list populates, bro. Luke Russert, Lydia Cornell, Jordan Extraordinaire. These are all people that I follow. So that list is working, man. Yeah, it's all working. Wow. Dude, is that possible? That there's only that 46 of the 48 unfollows were fake accounts that were deleted? And maybe those were Russian accounts? Maybe those were like troll accounts from a troll farm? Twitter banned Sidney Powell and Michael Flynn? You're going to get some more triage. Oh, right on, brother. Oh, dude, this is showing my friends from the old days. My oldest friends from 20... How long has he been on for? Too bad it doesn't tell you who unfollowed you, man. I'd like to see the names to see if they were Trump accounts. The Real Delusional. Joined April 2009. My buddy that got me on Twitter, he joined Twitter in 2009. I joined in 2009. Isn't that funny? I love it. A bunch of QAnon supporters. Trump is hacking everyone. Hillary Clinton. Dude, the news right now is going crazy. Here, let me pull up CNN. I didn't check CNN yet. CNN is like overly sensational. Sometimes it's fun to check what they've got. As riot raged at Capitol, Trump tried to call senators to overturn election. So he was making phone calls trying to get people to overturn the election while they were, while the Capitol, according to CNN, while the Capitol was having a protest, and they're calling it a riot, which I refuse to do, Trump tried to call senators to overturn election. Huh. Because he was so concerned about the people that he had sent there, or the police officers that he had sent them to go assault. Oh, Lindsey Graham. Lindsey Graham got confronted at an airport. You know it was rigged. It's those the people who think the election was a fraud. They confronted Lindsey Graham at an airport, man. I love it. So now it's been Rand Paul, Mitt Romney, and now Lindsey Graham have all been accosted in airports or in public places. I fucking love it. How's he not in handcuffs yet? They might be just doing the paperwork to get it through, man. They've got to go through some legalities. But, you know, if he wasn't the president of the United States, he'd already be in fucking jail for what he did. If you incited a riot like that, well, I'm sorry I called it a riot. If you directed a bunch of people to go to the Capitol, you'd be sitting in jail if you weren't the president of the United States. Guaranteed. And especially after what happened, they would blame you for doing it. You know. Gavin Pipe says, about to drain that swamp. Dude, America's about to drain the whole goddamn system. You know, Americans have had enough. And I'm telling you, man, if people like me join together with those people that are mad about the election, they're going to have so much more power behind them. If they drop their fucking racist bullshit hatred shit, like those Nazis and all that shit, why are you wearing a t-shirt like that? You know, let's be an American, and you'll get support, and you'll be surprised at how much support you get.
Motivated by lies that Graham helped spread. Graham surrounded and screamed at by supporters of the president because Graham finally the other night acknowledged reality and said that Joe Biden was the president-elect and that the election was legitimate and that Donald Trump lost. Graham, of course, has been a longtime
Ally, not ally. What the Dems cheered on through summer, though. About to drain that swamp. What the Dems cheered on through summer, though. Gavin, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Explain that. Trump would get off on a technicality because he didn't tell them to invade the... You know, Dave, you're correct. Trump has a way, man, of being very consciously aware of his wording when he says things. But what a lawyer might be able to say, Dave, is that he's the president of the United States. He told those people he was going to march with them. And he had a responsibility to not do. Gavin Pipe says, peace, I'll shut up. Dude, I'm just asking you to explain what you said, bro. I'm not telling you to shut up. Did I finish my thought, Dave? I'm sorry. Interesting conversation going on right now. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, Mitch. And besides, the other thing I was going to say, Dave, to finish my thought, they're going to catch Trump on a whole bunch of other shit. And it's not just going to be him telling people to go to the Capitol. Don't forget about the phone call that he had just had with Georgia, trying to swing the election. And don't forget about every other thing he's done since the impeachment that's illegal. And he's done plenty of things that were illegal. So if they start investigating him, which is what I think is going to happen right now, they're going to find him guilty of all kinds of shit. He won't be the president anymore. So he won't have the protection of being the president of the United States. There will be another president of the United States. And Joe Biden might fucking pardon Donald Trump. I don't think he could pardon himself for crimes that he's committed, man. I don't think the president can pardon himself for crimes that he's committed. It's crazy. I don't know. They say the president can, but I don't think it's going to protect him. He might just go ahead and say it, and they'll be like, yeah, okay, you're going to prison. Their handcuffs are going on anyway. That's a great pardon. You're going to prison. Fuck your pardon. He better pardon himself quick, though, man. He should do it right now if he's going to do it. No. Wait, J-Pa. There's debate on whether or not the President of the United States can pardon himself. There is. There is actual debate about that. There is. There is debate about it. And I've heard it on the news, man. I've heard them discussing it. The thing is, a state government like Washington or somebody, they might not honor that pardon. They might just completely ignore the fucking pardon. They could very easily fight it in federal court and say the pardon is no good. Take it to the federal court, and the Supreme Court reviews it and says, you're right, he can't pardon himself. It'll be interesting. There was a stage set up on the back side of the Capitol that the president was supposed to speak at, as well as Alex Jones and many other people. But being that happened at the Capitol, they had to shut all that down, and the people were not able to speak, and the president was not able to finish saying what he wanted to say because he was going to speak at that platform as well. Alex Jones paid for the stage to be there. He was trying to get people to leave the front and go to where they're supposed to be once he showed up and the Capitol was already overtaken. Okay, what's your point, Mitch? What's your point of all that? That's a lot. That you went for a long walk to say absolutely nothing. What, do you need to go outside, buddy? You want to go outside again? What do you want? What do you want, buddy? What do you want? Why are you so beautiful? Look how beautiful you are. Oh. What do you want? You want to go outside? You want to go for a walk? I got my shoes on still, just in case he wanted to go out for a walk again. You should be a politician, says Chicken Soup. Yeah, you just said a whole bunch of fucking words and made absolutely no sense at all. I mean, what's your point, bro? What's your fucking point? Who cares? I mean, I don't understand what your point is. Mitch, look at all those words. Look at all of these words, Mitch. Mitchell. They're trying to blame the president, saying that he was inciting this. However, he wasn't. He was trying to go to the next event to speak, but it already was taken over. then why did Donald Trump drive the opposite direction to the White House instead of driving to the Capitol? Mitch, answer that, Mr. Deep Thinker. And why did he sit in the Oval Office and watch the Capitol under attack for 6.5 hours instead of going there to speak like you claim he was all set up to do? What's up with that? Mitch. And Mitch, you realize I'm about to call you some choice words, right? For just your silliness. You realize that, right? Like Steve Austin zooming in that bionic guy. You want to go outside? All right. I'm going to take him outside. You can always appreciate my words. It's great. We don't need to him from every 5 minutes. Trump's done finally. Diana, right? $6 million cock, says Chris. You're Secret Service 30 minutes before the speech was over, they were already starting to overtake the Capitol. You said Secret Service 30 minutes before the speech was over, they were already starting to overtake the Capitol. Right. Mitch, Mr. Deep Thinker, do you understand that there were so many people in Washington that they were spread all over? They were already at the Capitol, right? There were so many people there you couldn't get any closer. You understand that? That they were on Parler saying that Trump just said, we're going to the Capitol. You realize that, right? Remember that, all right? Have fun with that while I walk my dog. Dumbass, fucking stupid cunt bitch. God, wish people would just spend a little bit more time fucking thinking about shit before they pop off. Good boy, Rogie. That was quick, right? Bing, bang, boom. In and out. 2 minutes. Hey, Trump, tell us how, when you're watching the Capitol, you know, under siege, in your fucking Oval Office, tell us how the get that down to 70. From 94, we'll get it down to 70. And we'll be good to go. Just gotta eliminate that salt. Eliminate that sodium intake. Figure out where it's coming from, you know. Swiss cheese, full of salt. Cheddar cheese, full of salt. It's good to know that, you know. Pickles, full of salt. Some of the pickles I get. Good to know that, you know. Pickles, full of salt. Some of the pickles I get. You know. Mitch was coming, for example, from the... And the Antifa people pulled out that was dressed like patriots, which might not be just the Antifa, although some of the arrests already confirm this, but there could have been a kind of paramilitary group in the beginning that was hired by the deep state to make Trump look bad, and the rest of his movement, I cannot confirm this obviously, but I've been researching it for 2 days with other sources, not just the mainstream media, and so far this is my conclusion for the most part. I'm learning more every day and willing to listen to whatever information somebody might have. Mitch, let it go. Mitch, you're not a fucking investigator, okay? So just fucking stop. Nobody cares, okay? And it's not up to you, and it's not your job to try to put all the pieces of the puzzle together. You sound like a fucking dumb cunt. Okay? Stop. Stop being a dumb cunt. Please. God, right? And cunt. All right? You really are. And I'm not even going to block you yet. Boom, we retained the stream. We just stepped it down half bandwidth. You asked, I answered when you took your dog out to go to the potty. I'll respect, brother, but I'm all done unless you have more questions. Call me what you want, but it's all good. I still follow you. I understand you enough. I still respect you. Preach on, brother. Right on, Mitch. I know you've been watching me forever, man. Dude, just stop. You're not an investigator, man. I don't need answers to any of the questions, bro, about Alex Jones or fucking the stage being set up or it not being Donald Trump's fault because the deep state and Antifa operatives were involved in making that all happen. No, he watches my show. You've been watching me for a long time. Mitch, how long you been watching my show for? I'm begging you to listen to me, bro. Listen to me again if you didn't hear me. Mitch. When you say I'm all done unless you have more questions, I want you to tell me that you're all done trying to research this. I want you to tell me that you realize you're not fucking Magnum PI. Say, Mitch McCowan, say the words. Say, I'm not Magnum PI. The rabbit holing that I do on YouTube and Google doesn't constitute dick. Understand, I need you to fucking grow, bro. You gotta grow, man. You gotta understand, man. You can't be wasting your life on stupid shit like this. You gotta grow past it. And you gotta bring people with you, man. You gotta pull them out of that rabbit hole. It's bad, man. 4, 5 people are dead, man. Over bullshit. Over lies. Over the kind of lies that you're swallowing like a big cock down your throat, Mitch. Do you understand that? You're sucking the dick of the liar. Donald Trump. You're sucking his dick. And he loves it, man. And he's fucking blasting loads down your throat. Loads of lies. You've got to understand this, bro. You gotta let me fucking pull you out. You're telling me right now, you're watching my show, Mitch, that you trust Donald Trump more than you trust me. That's what you're telling me. You realize that whatever source, you used to have a lot of people before you got censored. It's been a couple years I've been watching. Yeah, you've been watching for a long time. So, Mitch, where are you getting the information from? You say sources. Hey, man, I don't doubt you. Listen, man, I send my viewers to watch H.A. Goodman. I tell them to follow people like Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro and Candace Owens. I understand that. But let me know where you're getting your information from. Just name the sources. I mean, tell me if it's really Alex Jones. If you're getting your information from Infowars.com. You know, are you going to Infowars.com? Is this Alex Jones stuff, bro? And listen, I don't doubt most of the stuff that you said about Donald Trump being set up to do something else at the Capitol. I don't doubt that. It's irrelevant. It makes no difference whether they're set up to go with more speeches at the Capitol or not. You understand? That's called straw manning. You threw a whole bunch of facts out there that had no bearing on anything to try to build up your argument at the end. You realize what you did? The whole paragraph where I told everyone, wow, you said a whole bunch of nothing right there. What's coming next? And then boom, you try to, lay a brick on your house of straw and it just goes boom. That's how a straw man argument works, man. You can't put a brick on a bed of straw and expect it to stand up. Stick with me here, Mitch. I'm trying to talk you out of this, man. I'm trying to talk you down, bro. If some people don't want to be saved, let me tell you something, man. When you are, when you're in a cult, sometimes you don't see it. When you're in a cult, sometimes you don't realize that you're in a cult. Some people do, and they realize it, and they're like, wow, okay, it's a group of people, they're fucking crazy, but I'm willing to listen because I'm lonely or whatever the fuck, and they know they're getting into a cult. And then there's people like you, that you literally have no idea that you're in a fucking cult. You've already been indoctrinated, you've been lied to, and you believe this bullshit. You're dangerous to yourself, bro. I'm trying to help you, man. You need to trust me. You've been watching for a long time, man. I know that people are reachable, especially people that watch this show. But just understand, man, it's just like somebody who's come to the atheist experience and said they believe in Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior because of blah, blah, blah. And then Matt Dillahunty goes on and starts asking them a couple questions. And within 5 minutes, they're like, oh, that's what I want to get out of you right now, bro. I want you to be like, oh, that's what I want out of you, bro. Do you know the card game Illuminati from 96? Not familiar with it, Rick. Nope. Poor Trump can't tweet anymore. Ha ha ha, says Yo-Yo. I know, right? It's so funny. And I when he got blocked for 12 hours, I had a little pity for him. Now that he's blocked forever, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm like, you already had my tiny little shred of pity for the 12-hour block. But now that you're forever banned, no pity. No mercy. Your account is dead. Bam! I love it. Sweep the leg. No mercy. Cobra Kai. Ha! Do I still got Covfefe? Psst. Nobody's got little drops of Covfefe left anymore, Val. Unreal. Nobody's even doing it. Should I go for a fourth cup of Covfefe? Should I do a fourth cup of coffee? That's probably why my goddamn blood pressure is so high. I'm drinking coffee all fucking day. June, okay. Oh, not blow. No pity. Okay. Inspiring a lot of conversation here. I'm firing it out there at you, rapid fire. Dude, we've been live for 3.5 hours. My dog needs attention, man. I gotta play with my dog. So you guys can watch me play with my dog. What you got? What you got over there? Oh! You got the ball? You got the ball? You got the ball? Rogie. Rogie. Rogie, 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 Rogie. Rogie, Rogie, Rogie. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Rogie, Rogie, Rogie. Rogie, Rogie, Rogie. You're such a good boy. It's you. Oh, look at you. Look at your big fat head. Look at your big fat head, you. You're a big fat boy. You're a big piglet. Yes, you are. You need some attention, didn't you? He's not used to these long 3 hours of me just totally ignoring him, you know? I usually do an hour show and then he gets all the attention, so. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. What you got here? What you got there? What you got there? What you got there? What you got there? General Flynn's interview, Alex also, other lawyers, CIA source, third-party info, videos from people on the ground, including a local reporter that was there, and other interviews from people that was on the ground that day, as well as one of the guys standing right behind the girl that got shot in the neck. He even got blood splatter on him when she was shot, and he told his story for about an hour today. Oh, okay. And so, Mitch, all of those sources now, you've pieced it all together, and you've come to the conclusion that it was deep state, Antifa, and specific people that were installed to make Trump look bad. Mitch, I told you, listen, I told you to just let it go. And I asked you what your sources were, and I appreciate you. But you, bro, you have flipped your shit. And you trust Donald Trump more than you trust me. You're a diehard Trump supporter, bro. You should be watching, Mitch, you should be watching H.A. Goodman, not my show. You shouldn't be watching this show at all. You don't fit at all. You know, I don't mind people that have different opinions than me. This is not different opinion. This is you being a dumb cunt. And you've named a whole bunch of shit fucking sources, man. It doesn't mean dick. Anything that you said. Videos from people on the ground, including a local reporter that was there. Yeah, the guy that was on that was on Tim Pool. Did you see that reporter that was inside the Capitol? Did you watch the whole interview with him? I did. He didn't say anything about what you're fucking saying. What you got, buddy? What you got? How did he get a hold of that pack of strings? Oh, it fell on the floor. Ben Brandt strings. Oh, no. That's not yours. Those are Ben Brandt's. You don't fuck with Ben Brandt stuff. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He's going to come over here and growl at me now. Talk to me. He's so cute. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh. Hey. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. You're not being nice to me. I thought you loved your daddy. You love your daddy? Kiss him. Oh, boy. You love your daddy. Yes, you do. You say hi to everybody. You say hello. Say hi to all the people. Say hi to all the people. Say hi to all the people. Say hi to all. The local reporter is Brendan Leslie. Feel free to look them up and watch his videos. He's here from Southwest Florida, where I am. Mitch, drop it, dude. You're like a. Do you understand what I told you? Sorry, Letty Buzz right here. Mitch, you realize that I don't mind Trump supporters. What I mind are Trump supporters who think that the election was a fraud. Mitch, do you think the election was a fraud? Because everything that you're saying right now is along that same narrative. Mitch, what did Donald Trump win the election in a landslide victory? The 2020 election? This is someone who is completely detached from reality. You're Mitch. Do you understand what it means when I say you're completely detached from reality? It would be great to hear you play some music. You're great on that guitar, Mitch. Mitch. BJ says block him. I'm close, BJ. I'm close. The level of we don't need that shit, says BJ. The level of denial that Mitch McCowan is in. It's important for my audience to see people like this, because I know some of you guys can block these people on Facebook and you don't pay attention to their YouTube channels and things like that. But I like to show you the level of denial, that level of delusion. He has literally deluded himself into believing that Donald Trump is completely innocent, marching people to the Capitol, and that the people that were in the Capitol doing the damage were installed by Antifa and the deep state and other actors. Not Trump supporters, though. QAnons, but not Trump supporters. You know, QAnons, the people who think Donald Trump is literally their savior to destroy all child molesters from the government, right? That QAnon, they're not Trump supporters all of a sudden? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Huh. You're the one that said QAnons, motherfucker. You don't even make sense. Mitch isn't responding. Mitch, I'm going to ask you one last time. Mitch, did Donald Trump win the 2020 election in a landslide victory? This past November 3rd? Was the election over the evening of November 3rd when he was ahead? Answer me that. Nope, not the guitars, strings. I gotta pick that up before he gets to it. Can't have that. I know that feels fine, but I don't want you eating on that.
The crystal method. The crystal method. The crystal.
Mitch, I'm not trying to bully you. I'm trying to snap you out of the indoctrination that you're suffering. You're indoctrinated, man. You need to answer my fucking question. Mitch, do you think that it's a simple question. Do you think that Donald Trump won the election in a landslide victory? That is a very simple question. Just answer it. It should only take you a second. You shouldn't have to type a whole paragraph to answer that fucking question. Fucking 3 or 4 words, dude. Yes, he won in a landslide victory. No, Biden won. It's obvious that Joe Biden won. 7 million votes. 307 electoral votes. He only needed fucking 270 to win. He got 306 or 307. Where are you at, Mitch? Here's the goddamn paragraph. For the record, when I said others, the others were Trump supporters, also even old people. Yes, Trump supporters did enter the Capitol, and there's no question about that. It did happen. Biden is president-elect. It is now confirmed. That's not what I asked. I know. That's not what I asked you, man. I asked you if Trump won the election in a landslide victory, and you didn't want to answer that question directly. Isn't that funny? It's the only question I'm asking you. Joe Biden is president-elect. That's true. That's not what I asked you. I asked you if you believe that Donald Trump won this election in a landslide victory and the Democrats got together and somehow frauded the election in favor of Joe Biden by using Dominion machines and ballot harvesting, ballot boxes, dead people voting, people under the age of 18 voting in various states. That's what I'm asking you, Mitch. Do you believe that narrative? It's a simple question. JPA, probably trampling and beating, I would think. Somebody died of a heart attack. I believe somebody tasered themselves, or stun gunned themselves and gave himself a heart attack. I don't know the other 3. I don't know how the cop got killed. For the record, Trump has small hands, says Chris. Raytheon? Work for Raytheon. Oh, fucking Chris, you are the best. I love when I see you over there on Jimmy Dore's show, typing away Nays Garden. Nudity. Nudity. Go to Nays Garden for full frontal nudity. If you want to fix the lag, refresh the page. Rudy Giuliani, who I heard is now deep state as of today, was trying to sabotage Trump. So Mitch, you're so fucking pathetic. Said that the election was rigged. Many others ran. So now everyone that says many others ran with the narrative that it was, and there was some sort of videos proving it. Oh yeah, videos proved it? That the election was rigged? Okay. But we never got to see the whole video, nor do we know if that's enough to overturn the election. I do believe a lot of those things happened that you just asked me about, but I can't say for sure if that was enough to make a difference in the election. Honestly, I don't see how Biden got more votes than Obama. This is every goddamn narrative, but that's what we're being told. I have no doubt that President Trump got the 78 million votes that he said he got. 78 million now. All right. Mitch, I'm blocking you from my live stream. I've heard enough. I could sit and chat with you for hours and hours and hours about this. But I don't give a fuck about you, dude. You're an idiot. Don't watch my show anymore. Go watch H.A. Goodman and keep filling your head with the narrative, okay? Go watch Tim Pool. Go watch H.A. Goodman. You'll love them. And stay the fuck away from my channel. All right? And H.A. Goodman can thank me for sending him another zombie. Another fucking mindless, moronic zombie cunt like you. BJ Butts is like, yay! For you, BJ! I did it for you, BJ! I did it for you! Look, BJ, I'm going way back here to do this for you. I did it for you, BJ! I did it for you! Rogan hears the guitars are vibrating from me screaming. Do you like that? You're welcome. So, he wasn't trolling. He's being honest. I understand. I have sympathy for people like him. I've got a friend that's close to me that's just like him. And I appreciate him saying, how he felt, and I appreciated his honesty. But my friend doesn't watch this show. And that guy does. And he's been here many, many times. And when I talk about rabbit holing and conspiracy theories, I'm serious, guys. If I see you guys are QAnons, if I see you're an Alex Jones follower, and if I, like he did, he's getting his news from various sources, and they're all corrupted sources that are spinning a narrative on him, and he's fed into that narrative. Sometimes, man, you can't even reach people that are willing to talk, man. Sometimes it's a brick wall. And I've talked about brick walls before, and he was definitely a brick wall. And when you reach one, even if they're a friendly brick wall, I don't want to be friends with you, you fucking cunt. Okay? You're a dumb cunt. And that's why I'm calling you that, because I want you to leave, and I don't want you here ever again. I want you to go fuck off. You're an idiot. You're a cunt. Don't watch my show. You're a brick wall. You're a waste of my fucking time, and you're a waste of fucking humanity. People like you are a waste of humanity. And you think you're smart. I wouldn't be surprised if your IQ was less than 100. I wouldn't be surprised if your IQ was in the 80s. And you just don't have the ability to think for yourself. All you have the ability to do is listen to what other people are saying and then just spout it out really fast, which is all you did. Everything you said was narrative, 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 narrative. And I've heard it all already. And, Deep State, Antifa, Donald Trump's innocent. Oh, God. The very first question I asked him was, this guy's a cunt. The very first question I asked him was, if Donald Trump didn't mean to cause anything over there, why did he tell all those people that he was going to march with them, and then he went straight to the White House, which was the opposite direction of the Capitol? Remember, he didn't answer that question? At that point, he already lost, and he knew it. And then he just went on and on and on and on and on. But he knew he couldn't answer the first question that I asked him, because answering that first question would completely destroy everything else that he was going to try to say from that point on. It dismantled the entire ladder at the very first rung. That's why he never answered the first question that I asked him. You know? And boy, oh boy, all that babbling. And I certainly hope that there are some people that might be on the fence for Trump that see this and they realize how stupid they fucking look. And they realize, don't support Donald Trump anymore. Let him go, man. Okay? Let him go. He's going to go down. Don't let him take you with him. All right? Walk away from him while you still can, man. You know, Mitch could have walked away from him during that conversation. He chose not to, man. He's going to go down with him in flames. And that's sad to see, man. Fucking sad. What can you do? What's up, buddy? I love you. I love you. I love you. I certainly love you.
Oh, I keep dropping the paper on your face.
Let me clean your eyes.
You're so beautiful. How'd you get to be so beautiful?
Huh?
Look at you, beautiful boy. Look at you. Yeah, you're beautiful boy. You want attention. So I just want some attention from my daddy. You like when daddy pets me and loves me and gives me attention. And acts like he hasn't seen me in hours and hours.
It got dark outside quick. Yeah, it did. It gets dark outside really quick when you're in the mountains because the sun drops behind a mountain and it makes the sky darker, you know, at night. Trump brings out bias in people. You know, I'm afraid that people just need an excuse, man. People are just looking for a fucking excuse. An excuse to release that inner beast inside them. For a lot of people, it externalizes as racism and hate. And they feel comfortable when the leader exemplifies that. It's a shield. And they, like this fucking idiot, Mitch just came in here like an idiot and used Donald Trump as a shield, a protection, so that he could come in and express his racism and his hate and his bullshit and his defense of a fucking proven racist, Donald Trump, and a racist movement, everyone that supports him. You know? Man, we've only got a few days left. It's the 8th. Was it 13 days? 13 more days. Donald Trump's president for 13 more days. What's he going to do next? It's like I want to pull up. Where did I put my fucking phone at? Oh, it's in my pocket. I want to pull up the news and see if anything pops up. Because, you know, something might happen. Yeah, Twitter bans President Trump permanently. Just so you guys see the headline from CNN. Permanently. Whoa! Right-wing social media app Parler has been removed from the Google Play Store. Whoa, that's new! Dude, I'm telling you, you know, it's gonna be scary to see what happens. I'm scared, man. I am scared. I know I'm not supposed to cheer on Donald Trump being muzzled. But who's next? Is it going to be Donald Trump Jr.? Is it going to be Ivanka? Is it going to be FLOTUS account? You know, what's going on with the FLOTUS account? What's going on with Stephen Miller? What's going on with Jared Kushner right now? What's going on with Rudy Giuliani, man? I'll bet you that Rudy Giuliani and Lynn Wood are probably already banned from Twitter, huh? Beazle, you okay? You chasing the kitty cat? Are you on guard, buddy? Are you on guard? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're on guard. He likes to play guard dog with the cat. Like he comes and sits next to me, and then if the cat comes near, he acts like he's here to protect me. Chases the cat away. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. So good. He's so good at that. You protect your daddy so good. Yeah, you do. You're an attack dog. Yes, you are. Rogan's gonna come down and fucking bite your ankle. And if you fall down, if you trip, he's gonna get you around the fucking throat and kill you in 3 seconds. Dude, he can rip your heart out of your chest. My dog is so powerful. His jaws, what I've seen him do with these jaws, I figure he's going to be grabbing somebody around the ankle, and by about that time, I'm going to be fucking landing an elbow right on the bridge of their fucking nose, and I drop him right in front of Rogie and just let Rogie rip him apart. And I just stand there and say, good boy, get that stick, good boy, get that stick, good boy. You guys know my dog? You guys seen my dog Rogie? You seen what he does to sticks? I'm gonna grab that stick right there. Oh, what's he got right there? What you got right there, buddy? What you got right there? You got you a stick you're gonna grab? Thousand messages today with Restream chat. Right on, man. That's good. Flynn and Sidney Powell are also banned. I haven't heard of anyone else. Trump tweeted on the POTUS account and they deleted it according to this guy. Can't post the link. I could check and see if that account is still up, but I don't care. This is all so fantastic and wonderful. At the same time, it's horrifying because it's happening so quickly. So let's hope they just... I want the Patriots to have a forum where they can, communicate with each other. And if they are plotting or whatever, it's out there where somebody can report it, And they'll have operatives, in Parler. I guarantee you that there are operatives in Parler right now working for the FBI and the CIA and the NSA and all those companies in there. And probably even Mossad has got operatives in Parler. And they're keeping their eye on things. And they're joining the groups, and they're making friends. And they're going to get all the information. If they know what's good for them, they are. Tonka, what's up? The concerted effort's crazy. They're all connected, though, Tonka. They're all owned by the same people, man, Fucking Mark Zuckerberg gets on his phone and texts Jack at Twitter. And, it's boom. They talk to each other. Takes them 3 seconds. And then Jack goes, hey, man, fucking yank Trump. Or Jack just goes doot, 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 and yanks it himself. Which I wouldn't be surprised if Jack can yank anybody from his cell phone instantly. And Zuckerberg can do it too, instantly from their cell phone. I bet they got some fucking kick-ass app on their kick-ass smartphones that we haven't even seen yet. It connects them to their shit. They got everything right there. Boom, boom, boom. Donald Trump, bam. he's banned forever. Boom, Donald Trump, boom, 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 Twitter, boom, he's banned forever. Click, click, looks like this is like that, it's like that, y'all. It's like that, I'm like that, y'all. Donald Trump, he's gone like that, y'all. I said poof like a fart, he's like gone now. He's gone like a fart. Woof, he's gone. He's gone off of Twitter. He's going to go migrate to Parler and other right-wing media places. Like I said, I hope they keep those places up. Because you take Parler down, it's bad enough. What they just did to Donald Trump, man, that might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Maybe not tonight, but maybe tomorrow there could be a world, well, at least a nationwide reaction from Trump supporters. We'll see. He's got millions and millions of people that follow him on Twitter, man. You know? We'll just see how angry they get over this. Parler is being shut down right now. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Dude. You got an article, bro? I mean, I know that they are taking the app off of Google Play Store. It said Google Play Store, right? Twitter permanently suspends Trump's account. Cites incitement of violence risk. Hey, man, there it is from Reuters, too. So you got it from CNN, and now you're getting it from Reuters, guys. Twitter permanently suspends Trump's account. That's not a suspension. Hey, Tula. Nay, right? Apps are coming down. It's Parler, social networking app from Play Store. Apple gives 24-hour warning. Adds robust content moderation. Okay, so Parler has to become the neutered social media platform that Twitter is for these people. And when I say these people, I mean right-wingers. And, that's not good, man. Thank you, Tula. That's not good. That's not good. It's a permanent ban, but the account will be transferred to Biden in 12 days anyway. Dude, wouldn't it be awesome? No, it probably wouldn't be. Just tried to go on Parler, took me to a blank page. What's the address for Parler? What is it? Is it Parler.com? Parler.com. Oh, I'm getting it. It's loading for me, bro. Parler, free speech, social network, Parler.com. It's loading, but it hasn't loaded yet. Okay, Parler.com, the world's town square. Join Parler today. Real conversation, a higher ethical standard. Parler citizen verification. Moderate your own world. Huh. Rogie, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Hungry? Let me go feed him. Give me a second. You hungry, buddy? Rogi might be hungry. He was ripping apart his bed, and it looked like he was going to start eating the mattress stuffing, man. Yeah, Parler's up. Also, what was the issue with Twitch? Issue with Twitch? I don't know about an issue with Twitch. Oh, my bad. Very recently. Yeah, it took a minute. It finally loaded for me, too. Okay. False alarm on the Parler thing. That was funny. That was funny. I thought Parler went down, man, and it would make sense if it was, you know, but it's not a good thing. I mean, limiting the free speech of the President of the United States when he is being unstable, I totally understand, man. He's having a fucking temper tantrum. He needs to be fucking tamed the fuck down. If he wants to go live and address the nation, he has the bully pulpit, he's got the Oval Office, he's got the mainstream media, and they will follow him if he wants to speak. He knows how to do it. That's how the president is supposed to do it. He's not supposed to be using Twitter to address the nation anyway. You know, he made that a fucking thing. And it's reprehensible, you know, that a president stoops down into the mud with the people to communicate presidential, you know, authority. It's firing people from Twitter, using Twitter to verbally assault world leaders and actors and actresses and musicians and people he disagrees with. It's been a fucking, it's been a mud wrestling match, you know, every day on Twitter for the last 4 fucking years. I'm not going to miss it one bit, especially coming from the President of the United States. And he set a horrible example for millions of other cunts out there to start acting like him. And they are. People like Rudy Giuliani, people like Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro that start talking smack like, you know, just parroting, you know, people like H.A. Goodman, just parroting Donald Trump and not even realizing from the outside, when we look at them, that they're in this fucking bubble, that they're literally indoctrinated and they're fucking cultists. You know, it's fucking crazy. I'm so glad I've saved some of you guys. They should just audit his tweets before they're public. He's exactly like Skank Hunt from South Park. James Simon. Trolls dildo swaggins. Rogan's eating every bit of that food. He was hungry, man. A hungry little hippo. I ran out of his normal food, so I've been giving him different kind of food today. And not as much because, you know, it's a different kind of food. But boy, oh boy, man, he's a hungry little hippo. He is finishing every bowl that I give him. I'm probably going to throw him down another bowl after this one. We've been on 36 for fucking ever, but I don't really want to refresh the chat. I think I saw it move a while back. We've been live for 4 hours, and I think that's enough. You guys, you think 4 hours is enough for a live stream? Press number 1 if you think 4 hours is enough for a live stream. Is 4 hours enough? Press number 1. Press number 2 if you don't think 4 hours was enough for a live stream, and say hashtag keep it open. He's exactly okay. Trolls. Okay, okay. So there's supposedly 36 people here. Let's see how many people respond. Keep it open, says Yo-Yo. Tonka says Rogan's so damn cute. Alan Moda says too. Keep it open. Fuck yeah. Tula says just got here. Steve Running says 2. Tonka Medford says 2, hashtag keep it open. Tula says 2. Steve Running says hashtag keep it open. Damn, you guys, 4 hours isn't enough? I'm hungry, man. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta make dinner, man. I was thinking about making a tuna melt with mozzarella cheese. Look at that. A little mozzarella cheese and oregano. Aw, Tula, I love you too, honey. Thank you. It's Friday night. Only 4 hours. Yes. Psh. Cat says keep it open. It's Friday night, man. I know, I was thinking maybe I should take a break. I guess it's Friday night for... Who's over there on the East Coast? Are you on the... Who's on the East Coast? And for you, it's 9 p.m. Who's got 9 p.m. right now? If you got 9 p.m., press number 9. If you got 9 p.m. right now, press number 9. Anthony's got 9 in Detroit. Kat's got 9. I'm waiting for more 9s from the East Coast. Where's my people on the East Coast? Press number 9 if you're watching from the East Coast. Press number 9. Keith Ames says about time. About time for what? Only 2 people are watching on the East Coast, guys. It says I've got 36 viewers. Dude, maybe I don't have 36 viewers? Holy shit, that 36 is totally wrong, man. I think I might have to go. If that's gone, let me see how many people are really watching. There's 24 viewers. Not bad, guys. I'll give you that. 24, right on, guys. It's not 36, but it's 24, man. And it's still good.